Yeah.
Larry, thank you for the 50 months. Hi, everybody.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Thanks for the happy birthday. Hey, what up?
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, thank.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Is it not working?
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Thanks, dude. It's not showing. It's just so buggy, dude. It's so tiresome. I don't know what to do about this. Just like reboot. Now nothing is showing. Oh wait, there it goes. It's seeing Twitch. Oh, there it goes, alright.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You trying to fix it? Oh, I see. There's a way to swap the drives, but you gotta be careful. You can break the system if you don't do it the right way.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I was watching that VOD that I had scheduled for today. I have a lot of old things that are gonna be uploaded, like not rapid fire, but like slowly over the next several weeks. Yo, what's up? I can't believe that was 8 years ago. The blindfolded chat thing.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, thanks, you too.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Is it because of the fucking polls? Like the predictions? I can't tell you how many times people have had dreams about me like fucking like disturbing them while they're sleeping. It's all like it's a non-stop thing.
Take that!
Everybody thinks I hate them too.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's
Basically. People have had like vivid dreams of getting banned from my chat.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom. years running. Thank you.
This
is bullshit.
With sleep.
Dream. Ow! Ow! Ow!
for
Ow!
Thank you.
Heck! What's I feel like I should.
Spun soul. That
I had like some good days, but they're pretty rare.
spun here. Fire. Hi.
I've definitely been a lot closer than I was before the subathon, though. Sonny passed away a year ago.
Congratulations, you won.
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Come on.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Mr. Platt, thank you for the gift and thank you for the resub, man. Welcome back.
Sling! The old clothesline move.
He would have been 19 in May this year.
bot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Up we go. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
Sponge. Are you ready, kids?
It was 8 years ago.
Can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who
I also had a different microphone. It was a USB microphone, not an XLR.
Say hello to my little bubble. Control the launch to go. Hey, Mr. Control the launch to go.
I'm built for speed with this aerodynamic.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, SpongeBob.
Why did he
You
notice
beat
me
my
that
best
early?
time. Here's a
I think I like went over the thing and spawned them. I don't even know what just happened there. So weird.
Control the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go.
Thank you.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, it's just pretty much that, yeah. It's been almost 6 months since I improved my time, yeah. It's been really awful. Thanks, dude.
I've gone.
Here we are in... The graveyard.
wants to go.
What? And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Dose. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Cole, thanks for the 38 months,
Will
man.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Hey.
Will suck it to him, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Cole. I appreciate that.
Looks like the... That's the ticket! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Yikes! That's the ticket! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Go see.
Thanks, dude.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? That's the ticket! There's the robot vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
What up?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
The second strike VOD from like way back in the day, like 6 years ago or something, did that ever make it to YouTube?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
I'm not sure if it ever
brain?
did. I could put that one up too, if it never made it over.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It's a really old one. I think it was like 5 years ago.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob! Looks...
Yeah, I've been putting up VODs that never made it over.
Suck it to
So the whole
him,
Twitch thing, like they
SpongeBob!
can't be on Twitch anymore. So I'm just like re-uploading them to the VOD
Looks
channel.
like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Go see... Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the... Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Come on, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I mean, the good news is that a lot of this stuff is like not even like on Twitch.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
The
brain?
meme runs. The meme runs have been off Twitch for years at this point because of the copyright
Will
stuff.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It just hurts going through and deleting stuff,
Will
man.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Basically, no point.
Bubble power.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Come on, you to go.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's
My little
brain?
bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Did you? 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 Did you fall? Did you fall? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
What up?
Did you?
What up?
Did you? 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 Did you?
No, we've been doing this for a while.
Did you find?
Good couple of years.
Did you? Did you?
Three seconds.
Did you? 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 Did you?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah. We've had this discussion. Gonna play with robots? Gonna play with robots? Every single time. I think people would advocate for starting off with a save game at that point. You could advocate for that. It's the magic wishing show. 30 times a day. Thank you, man.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You know, like when I think about it, I'd be so miserable running a game with an intro that you can't skip, dude.
Downtown.
I feel like it's just like unacceptable in 2025.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I'd be so fucking like yeah, that would suck so much, dude.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
And like, I'd probably be able to stream it, but like, I wouldn't be able to take the game nearly as seriously, that's for sure. You had to like watch a 2-minute intro. Like, I think the 2-minute intro actually is like, I think the intro for this game actually is 2 minutes. I wouldn't be able to take this game nearly as seriously if that were the like, the default way of playing, dude. That would suck a lot.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, that's a little excessive in my opinion. 40 seconds is like... 40 seconds is not bad, dude.
What's
I think like 2 minutes is where it starts to get, you know... I guess like how long are you waiting in this game? You wait for like the title scene, which is like 10 seconds.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
I can handle like 30 or 40 seconds, but I couldn't handle like 2 minutes. Like my suggestion for a game like that, where you actually do have 2 minutes, like you just like open up a different window and practice the game. I think that's the move. Just practice the game during those 2 minutes. Just so you feel like a little better about it, I guess.
Here's another one.
Sunshine with like 5.5 minutes of doing nothing is like crazy though, back in the day. The game is just so much more watchable without that. Wow, that was a really scary thing that just happened here. It used to be Alo Kazama Alo Balawizna Tikitana Fushbart. Fucking shut up! The chat would be going crazy though. The chat would go crazy during the intro cutscene. The copy pastas would be insane. Look, if that shit had been required, I never would have convinced anybody to play this shit when I first started. Like, this game would have just been obscure forever. If, like, everybody's just like, oh, what is this SpongeBob speedrun people are talking about? And you click on the stream, gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots. Like, nobody would have ever fucking taken this seriously, ever. I would have had to be a fucking, like, memer. Career memer. Like, average split runner. Text-to-speech during speedrunner. That's the only way I would have ever been able to convince people to watch this shit. Nobody could ever take this game seriously if that shit were every single run. Now I'm just a part-time memer. Just a part-time memer, not a full-time memer. It's just like, would have been happier, richer, more popular, but this game would never have gone under 50 minutes, and that's what makes it worth it. At least the game is fast, I guess. Now why is this fucking being annoying? I feel like this has been happening every fucking day, man. And all these splits are terrible too. Like, all these runs are terrible. Every single run that I get is terrible. Like, what is even fucking happening, dude? What's up, man? We just started.
I can't hear you.
I can't figure out why I've been getting horrible runs for the last 4 days.
I make myself a snack, but
Yeah.
there's no time!
Thank you. Thanks, Bolts, for the 23 months. Appreciate it, man.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
I like the 1 hour of dumb shit. 1 hour of random game thing. I think that's a much better incentive than like doing it non-stop. You know what I meant to say. I think that's a good way to balance it.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Can deal with 1 hour of brain rot. I think we should probably expand though into like other things though. Like maybe we do like stupid challenges for every 50 subs for like an hour a day. Something like that. We can still do text to speech, but yeah. I don't know, I feel like people want to see more things with this game. My gut feeling is like people want to see creative stuff with this game. I don't do anything but speedrun for this game. We do like other activities for other games, but the only thing I do with this game is speedrun it. I do like a randomizer for every 50 subs, but I don't want to mess with my muscle memory, and that's like one of the reasons actually why I don't like to do. I don't know. I don't know what I'd be willing to do. I feel like the wheel is fun for now.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Iron SpongeBob, new. Yeah. Let's do that. I literally said 3 years ago, well, my concept for what I was going to name Iron Sponge was a lot different than what they're doing with Mario now, but like, I still had the idea of cooking, and I was already planning on calling it something else. I just haven't announced what it is yet.
downtown.
Twitch plays. Well, I was watching the VOD of like the chat guiding me without being able to see, and that was like funny for a little bit, but
Thank you.
then I got an hour in. Thank you, Fox, for 200. I got an hour into that VOD, and I'm like, this sucks. Like, this is actually just pain to watch. Like, it was funny for a little bit, and I'm just like, okay, I'm actually like dying watching this right now. This is just bad.
Met the Sponginator.
I kind of just like the random game wheel. I don't know, it's fun.
Most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I'm with you on the Iron Mario stuff. Like, I just could not care less for it. I like the Iron Mon stuff. The Iron Mon is a good format for something that I would not usually watch speedruns of. Like, when I'm watching Pokemon content, I'm watching like Battle Tower kind of things, like seeing how long the run goes in Battle Tower and seeing how long the Iron Mon goes, you know, like that kind of stuff. I prefer that over speedrunning for Pokemon specifically, but yeah, every other game is just like doing these like challenges now.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Come on, man.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow! 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 I feel like a new sponge.
You just got a funny idea.
Ow!
I need this to get me through the day. What the fuck is this? You know the format of the joke where it's like, oh my god, I need to find this thing. I'm never gonna find this thing. Have you ever seen the 6-panel comic meme where it's like it's like the woman saying something and then the guy's like, just say what you mean, and then she says something else, and then the guy on the right's like, just say what you mean, and then she actually admits what she's thinking, and then the guy's like, thank you. Have you seen that meme? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to find the template, but I can't find it. I don't know what I would search to find it. Yeah, I need to find that format, that template to make this joke. I don't trust any speedrunner who's enjoying this game. If they're being upfront about just playing it for fun, sure. But like David Beckham. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, that's actually what it is. Yeah, that's it. This is the one. Be honest. Yeah, that's the one. This will take like 2 seconds. I'll speed run this. This is gonna be epic. Like, just trust me, this is gonna be epic. I'm like annoyed. I need to look away for a second. I'm cooking. ad blocker. I miss ad blocker. Getting ads on my own videos. Just gonna watch off my hard drive.
Yeah.
This is gonna be mint. I am gonna actually tweet it. It's pretty good. Guys, guys, I cooked. Yeah, you could smell the fucking. We're cooking. Hold on. All right. What's up?
Coming at ya.
It's the hat, man. It was always the hat. Guys, he's back. Guys, he's back. I just like.
Are you ready, kids?
There's something about like the no mustache with the hat that's just like so funny to me. I don't know what it is, man, but it gets me every time.
Well,
Just like seeing it.
Yep.
Just looks so ridiculous.
But there's no time.
Alright, now I'm like fucking loopy because I was laughing. Did not smile for like an hour after that.
those
Go.
No more smiling.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going.
We like Paper Mario 64 and 1000 Year Door. 1000 Year Door just got a remake on the Switch as well. I don't know how that one is, but the original's really good. Really good. Favorite Tiki. Guys, he's back. He's got the smile, got no mustache, and he's got the hat. What do you think was the cook? Did we cook?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
If you have record, why do you keep playing? Guys, he's back. He's back. Is AI good enough to like do like a mustache removal? We should just like stream
That was a ton of fun.
like April Fool's Day. We just like that'd be pretty easy, honestly, if we can just get something that just like auto removes the mustache for a day and I just wear the hat. That'd be really good. They make something that does that, right? Like somebody's probably made it. The TikTok filters are insane now, so I'd be surprised if it's a thing. The buzz cut filter. The buzz cut. Please stimulate.
Downtown.
Please stimulate me.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Just like the highlights.
You just met the spongebob.
Alright, I'm laughing too much. That'd be horrifying, dude. Smiling filter, like he's always smiling. Just like, it's something about the fucking stupid grin with the no mustache and the hat, man. Just, every time I see it, it just cracks me up.
Ready for another fantastic day! Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
In case you're wondering, that was in fact worth stopping the whole stream to do.
Yep. I make myself a
It's
snack.
worth it.
Money!
No time!
Hey, Big Ben, thanks for the resub, or something or other. Something involving money. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you.
They'll
Go.
Guys, he's back.
Hey,
Guys, he's back.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Just like the highlights that people complained about for having too many diaper jokes. It's just like them, man. No more dieties, no more mustache and buzz cut.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Is it no more dieties?
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That's it. Taking your diapies away.
they'll
Go.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Thanks, man.
Hey,
Alright, I've had my laugh.
uh,
Now we can try to play the game.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow!
Remember when I tried to wear the beanie during the subathon and it smelled like actual diapers, so I just begged to not have it on after that. Like, it smelled so bad, dude. I legitimately forgot to wash the thing before I stopped wearing it 9 years ago or whatever. 6 years ago. It still smells like fucking doo-doo. It's still a diaper era smell.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
How's it going? I made myself laugh earlier. It's washed now? No. Still haven't washed it. I mean, I haven't worn it. So I don't know. Like, whatever.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep.
Should I wash it?
I make myself a snack.
I don't wear it.
There's no time!
Jinx, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Just throw it in. Yeah, but then it gets like... Then it can get like ruined though. You gotta like do that separately. It's too sentimental. It's too sentimental to like risk ruining it.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks, Grim.
Hey,
Put it in a frame.
uh,
I should put the movie thing, the movie jacket in a frame, but it smells fucking horrible, dude. Like, all these things just smell horrible.
jellyfish today.
Because I put them in storage and the bacteria just grows. Like, I don't know what's growing in there, but it smells terrible. In my defense, You can't wash a sequin jacket. You just gotta throw it out. Like bring it to like a dry cleaner. But that thing smells horrible. Regretfully, I admit that I was sleeping in it for a month straight.
I can't hear you.
I was showering though. I was just putting it on my body after I showered.
Well,
Which is pretty disgusting.
Yeah.
You know,
I make
hopefully.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
Hopefully we learn lessons. I think that by now we have the money to like replace it every week or so. Just didn't really have that much abundant cash at the time. You know,
they'll
Go.
I still wouldn't replace it.
Hey,
Who am I kidding? I already had the suit jacket for the next subathon ready. And I'm sure as hell not gonna wash that one. I'm not gonna be washing that one either. It is what it is. Dirty man.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's just like the highlights, man. It's just like the highlights. It's just like the movie. It's just like the movie. You know, Twitch may have been already like in the process of falling off, but that actually was like the best time of my life, I will admit. Second half of 2019 through first half of 2020 was like the best year of my life for sure.
That was a ton of fun. I should
Even
do
in
it
spite
again
of like
sometime.
COVID, you know.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That was peak era. I don't think it's too much of a coincidence that I wasn't playing any percent for that time either. I don't think it's like that big of a coincidence. Oh, I just hit my balls. What the fuck?
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Are we still live? Are you saluting my balls? What's happening?
You've just met the Sponginator.
Thanks. Do you feel good? No.
Kerplooey! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Dude, I'm still fucking laughing at it. Guys, he's back. I'm still sitting here laughing at it.
What's up?
He's back! We gotta do the April Fool's thing, man. We gotta do it. Maybe I have the old layout too. Just do it all.
Number 1.
Do they have that like commercially available? Like an AI filter that just removes your mustache? Did I miss the beanie? That picture was taken from like a stream that was 6 years ago, dude. Guys, he's back.
Lion squirrel coming through.
I mean, it's just a fucking meme.
Sometimes pushing a simple
It's just a
button is the
meme.
most
It's like,
satisfying.
guys, he's back.
Push, push, push.
When I watched the highlights, he was smiling. When I clicked on the stream, he wasn't smiling.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You know, the real problem is that we just don't have any like actual highlights anymore. Like, we don't have people like clipping the streams, like taking the funny stuff and like putting it together. Like, Freeze was really just going crazy. Like, Freeze and Glitch both were very good about that. But I got a bunch of people who are interested in making them, so we'll see what happens. Actually, I have one that I gotta look at today. These runs are all terrible, dude. Do something funny. Stimulate me.
With sleep to
Ow! Ow! Ow!
For
Ow! I feel like I should be working.
Phew! SpongeBob, so that
This is a disaster.
Sponge, you're fuck. Hi. Oh. What? Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Mr. Beanie.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Shit.
Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
Do they actually? I find that hard to believe that Nintendo profits on consoles. I guess it's not that unbelievable because their tech is so old. Like they're only competing against like 2 generations ago. I would believe it, but I'm not sure if it's true. Yeah, we use the Xbox Controller S, the original, yeah. This controller was manufactured over 2 decades ago.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey, Portal, thanks for the 31 months, man. And good luck. Yeah, the one that Zim's working on is gonna have Hall effect sticks, yeah. The most updated version of that.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Magnetism.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I think Nintendo's doing fine, man. Could
Downtown.
you? If you want to deal with input delay, sure.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's
Yeah, they're not using Hall effect either. It's like a specialty thing, which is like annoying. A lot of companies don't do that. I think Nintendo actually is doing it though, for the next Switch.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Removied. I just get it for PC. I'd be hard pressed to spend money on a console, man. I kind of like our thing with like the retro game preservation and speedrunning and all that. I don't need a new console, I don't think.
There's another one.
I think that we're good with what we have. We have so many games on that shelf that we just have never played on this stream. A lot of them are on the wheel, yeah. We gotta start making our way through the wheel.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, that'd be awful. South Park again. Ugh, I just re-roll it, dude.
this?
terrible, dude. Just can't figure it out.
With sleep 2.
Yeah.
Come on, you fucking stupid fucking bastard, man. Fuck you. Oh my god, I don't even think I should just even try this, man. I'm not gonna fucking be able to make anything out of this run. Just so exhausting. Why are these runs so bad, dude? What's up, Brent? Just press random buttons. Just, yes, dude. Whatever. We're done. We're not doing that.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Jeb, thank you for the 46 months, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
I'm telling you, man, getting sub 40 and fucking working on those history videos is gonna hit like fucking crack, dude, man. All the suffering and all the torture for these last 6 years.
they'll
Go.
Crazy part is it'll probably be almost 8 years when we finally get it.
Hey.
That's the actual crazy part. Eight years to go from sub 50 to sub 40.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanna try to regrow my stream a little bit, just so people can actually see sub 40 and be excited about it. Like, advertise it better, market it better. You know, we have the VODs now on the YouTube channel. The editors can go through. I wanted to do sub-only VODs for a while, but I think they deleted the feature on Twitch, and VODs are also just cooked now. Because they're just like low quality. They downgrade the quality. So yeah, the YouTube solution is going to work out pretty well.
Ow! Ow!
I think that regular highlight reels of the speedruns will help a lot.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push,
No.
push, push.
I've already deleted all my highlights. Except for like the big minute breaks and stuff.
What?
That's why I uploaded the fucking 2017 thing today.
That was a ton of fun. I should
I'm
do it again
re-uploading all
sometime.
that stuff onto the YouTube channel, the VOD channel, not the main channel, but the VOD channel.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I mean, like, Twitch has never been profitable. They're just gonna destroy Twitter. I mean, destroy Twitch like they destroyed Twitter, trying to make it profitable. I mean, Twitter was already terrible, but like, now it's just all like rage bait and engagement farming. Well, that'd be cool. I'd appreciate that. I'd like to get back to having 1,500 subs.
Downtown.
That'd be nice. It's a good goal. I think we can realistically achieve that. Outside of subathons, I mean, we can achieve that, I believe.
3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
So far, every subathon we've done has gotten a minimum of 10,000 subs, though, which is insane. So we've always got those, but in general, I don't want to rely on that. Subathons should be like bonuses. I can't just rely on doing subathons to make ends meet. Which is what I've been doing. And I don't know how much longer I can realistically do that for, so I'd like to leverage the ads a little bit to make up a little bit of the difference. Channel gets more views, channel grows, the ads make more.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Can we just get a run, please?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gary.
yeah, the YouTube's been
Are
helpful.
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Exactly. I like what we have going with the sub-only chat on YouTube,
Go.
and then the open chat on Twitch. It's like manageable. It's easy to
Hey,
work with. It effectively allows the hardcore fans who deleted Twitch off their phones and stuff to still participate in chat. And thanks, Jizzword. I appreciate it, man. I think it works pretty well.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh yeah, that's finally becoming a thing, huh? Bang, thanks for the 75 months, man. Yeah, HP3 doesn't really seem like it has a lot going on, honestly. Just like Carpe and then like the stupid like pause jump boosting and like the transfiguration stuff. Seems like it's mostly a very straightforward game.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
In a
again
multi-run,
sometime.
I think it's fine though. Yeah, what up?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Not yet. There's no date yet. That's another thing too, is like the new SpongeBob game. That'll probably be huge on YouTube. That'll be big for the channel. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That'd be pretty lit. Got that to look forward to.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, what up?
You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
What?
Number 1 in the...
What even is 10? Is that like up to Goo Lagoon? I'm not sure like what that is in the tutorial. At this point, you gotta just get him to learn the entire
There's another one.
trifecta. Just get him to learn the whole trifecta at that point. A Gary game. From Software announces the Gary game.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. It's been way too fucking close, man. It's been way too fucking close to not working. Jared's awesome. Crazy achievement. Dude, I'm like, why is every split terrible?
With sleep, dream.
Always terrible. Like, what even is this shit, man? The fuck was I getting like 743s a month ago? Just like terrible start, terrible downtown, and that's it. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it, dude. Didn't realize anything about improvement until you mentioned that. This is abnormally bad. This is like way worse than any streak I've had over the last fucking 5 months. This is just abnormally bad, where I just cannot physically get anything good. This feels like way worse than usual.
So that. Spun here. Fuck. Hey. Ow.
This is so bad, dude.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. all the robots taking a beating out there. The robots better change tactics and fast. Sling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
That's gotta be my Valentine's Day card.
Oh, nice.
I would really
flying,
prefer if you be mine.
Thing move by Patrick.
Put some like fucking some hearts in there. Just send it to everybody.
Wow.
You gotta
I've
wait
never
until
seen
next
such
year.
An electrifying match.
You all just have to stay in my good graces for another 11 months. It's not gonna be that hard. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll throw some curveballs, make it a little more difficult.
Sling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
These are all terrible, dude.
Spun.
Yeah, right. Gotta love Twitch chat. I've asked this question before, but like, was speedrunning ever respected? Or was it just like a lolcow farm? Like, I don't even know, dude. I feel like so many people would watch it just for the cringe. I feel like that's just like you're just like looking into a zoo. Old school GDQ. I feel like I'm the only one who fucking cares about this shit. Like sometimes.
Up we go!
We already know it's over, and we're not gonna even do this. Just gonna fucking line this up, man. It's almost impossible when you fucking move the stick in one direction, he turns around. Can't even see where he's facing, you're just guessing. Like, what is this, man? It's just like, can't even... Yeah, it seems like that's the typical opinion. Yeah. I feel like there was a brief period of time when that wasn't the case, though. Like when I got into it. Maybe I'm just naive.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
I like the fake Mario Bros guy who was eating pizza while he was getting a world record. That's my favorite speedrunner.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
This has been the same fucking story for like the last 4 days, dude. I just can't take it anymore, man. I bet people thought that Baxter was like my dog or something.
Hey, Mr.
People thought that I was done when I got 43 after the GDQ run. People thought that I was like done with the game for some reason. I don't know why, but that was the impression people got. Even though I never stopped playing it. I don't know what that's all about. I think that the majority of my audience has just always been on YouTube. And they just come to Twitch as a compromise, because I've been on Twitch forever. That's how I feel. But maybe that's only been the case for like a few years now, I don't know.
Marmalade.
So yeah, they just see the records and they don't see me like playing. It's weird because I have twice the number of followers on here that I do on YouTube. Everybody just left the platform. That didn't look right. I'm gonna investigate this. I have no issue with people staying on YouTube, man. I'm not bothered by it. I'm totally open to just having like a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat.
Gary! Say hello to my SpongeBob taking control the launch to go.
Yeah, we decided that the YouTube stream is just going to be a little delayed, but have the higher quality.
SpongeBob taking control the launch to go.
Thumbnail for what? The epic thumbnail? Oh. Like thinking that it's over because of the... Yeah, I guess. Well, the story behind the thumbnail is that there was an artist on the GDQ team that was doing commissions to like raise money for the charity. And one of my fans commissioned that. And then I reached out to the artist and I said, would you be down to like convert this to like thumbnail form? And he's like, sure, if you donate to the charity. And I'm like, alright, sure, why not? That's fair. So then he turned it into a thumbnail. So that was cool. I just can't imagine anybody who like is really like a fan who would like actually think that I'd ever stop playing this game, unless like some crazy, like you hear about it, you know, you hear about like the crazy revelation that made me stop playing. Like it wouldn't just be like you wake up one day and decide not to. I never want to play.
Yeah.
Like, I wake up every day and I'm like, oh
I
boy.
make myself a snack.
There are very few days when I actually get up and I'm motivated to actually like start the game. It's always just like coming off a bad day. My current goal is to get sub 41, and my long-term goal is to get sub 40. I mean, I'm actually shooting for sub 40, but sub 41 still hasn't been done yet, so...
Hey.
I guess that's also part of it. It's really surprising at this point that it hasn't happened already.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I don't know how many people are left who were watching before sub 50 was a thing. It's like 5.5 years ago. That's not a question that I can answer, man. I don't have a crystal ball.
Well,
yeah, that would have been like...
yeah.
8 years ago, maybe.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Ahoy! This is so much time.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Thanks, man. Anything for the content. Thank you.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
One hour plus. That's crazy. 720p, 30 FPS streams at my fucking shitty microphone.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That's based. I like that. I think that's a good option as long as you don't have too much delay.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Have fun, man. Best of luck to you.
downtown.
Machinima. Did Machinima ever upload my shit? They were gonna upload like a portion of one of my records at some point, but they never did.
3 years running. Thank you.
One Tiki being tested, yeah, that was 5.5 years, yeah. That was after I'd already gotten sub 50 with it, and we were just trying to make it better. It's like getting sub 50 with one Tiki was just like a total gamble. You're just risking your run.
There's nothing like the smell
You've
of
been doing
bubbles
that?
in the morning. Smells like victory.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure the app works better. The YouTube app is probably a lot more stable. The Twitch app never works for me, man. I always have problems watching stuff on it. And the ads suck. I try not to be a major contributor to the ad bullshit. I run the minimum just so you don't get pre-rolls. Yeah, I feel like that might also be a reason why my viewership's been a little bit better.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Not really, but
What's
I've had a good one for the last like 5 years. 4.5.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Pay attention to everything. There was just that
Here's another one.
weird year where SBA was the meta with lag clips and like the game was just easier. It was easier than it was the year before to get runs. So I just spent way less time doing any percent. And it was like way less stressful. Yeah, I would like to do that real soon. It's been too long, man. It's getting ridiculous. I mean, I haven't PB'd in 6 months, you already know, like, it's my priority right now here, but... I have a nasty feeling that I'm not gonna get 40 as my next run. Like, it's probably gonna be like a fucking 4101 or some garbage, you know?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Even though it's gotten easier and easier to get runs that are in, like, mid-40 pace at this point. Like, it's just so common. Just have a weird feeling.
this?
No, I definitely want to do that, for sure. I haven't, I mean, I really don't spend a lot of time doing it these days. But yeah, it's been a while, and I would like to do it again. I'd like to improve my run. I'm never gonna ever get a run though, so we're never gonna be playing that because we're always gonna be playing this. I'm never gonna get the run, so that's that, I guess. It's been like 6 months, still haven't fucking gotten the run. Come on, man.
I feel like I should be working.
Great, fucking split. Let's go, dude. Just let's fucking go, man. It just gets worse and worse, man. And it just gets worse and worse and worse. I fucking ask again, like, why have the past 4 days been so fucking bad, dude? I literally cannot get a single run that is acceptable. It's fucking impossible, dude.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
It's so bad.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I appreciate it, thank you. A lot of people coming from you too.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
It's just UCBs, just like replacing LCBs with UCBs. That's like mostly what it is. Some small things, but I can probably get like a 106 right now. Pretty handily.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
They don't. Oh, well. The ones that were found since I last played 100%, it was just museum lists, but there are like 50 of them in 100 now.
Downtown.
Jellyfish Fields has like 4 of them, 3 of
Number
them.
1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's insane.
Just met the Sponginator.
Good evening.
Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Dude, like, I'm telling you, man, you're getting excited for nothing. This is not a run right now.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ouch!
I just gotta wonder, like, what goes through people's minds
I can't hear you.
when they watch this, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids?
6 months.
I can't hear you.
6 months and 2 weeks, so it'll be 6 months.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Depends on the run.
Hey,
Definitely hurts missing that though.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Nope.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Thanks, dude.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Bam! Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, come through.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This.
cannot get a single run that's actually acceptable, man. I think it's just jellyfish fields. Like, I'm just always getting bad jellyfish field splits. It just hurts the whole run, man. Just drags the whole thing down.
With sleep.
You gotta be fucking kidding, man. It's every run now. It's every fucking run. You just don't get it. And your run's terrible. Then you lose it to SBA. Like it's just a fucking loop. Every fucking run is just exactly the same. Oh, but this time we couldn't even get that. Great. Dude, what the fuck are we doing, man? Like, what are we actually fucking doing today?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I'm trying, man.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
The jacket that goes over the shirt that I wear.
Hey,
Just like the way that it looks on the stream. Looks good with everything else on the stream. I mean, it's work. It's like going to work. Put on your uniform and you do your runs.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Kind of puts you in the zone, I guess, you know. Helps the days blend together. Yeah, it's a jacket. Well, sub 41 should have fucking happened 3 months ago. Okay, let's just make that clear. That should have happened months ago at this point. I don't understand how it didn't happen last month. It's Probably because my controller kept fucking breaking. I guess that was this month, not last month. Yeah, I don't understand how this is still going on, dude. Like, I haven't gotten, like, one run. Like, obviously my paces are way better than just getting a fucking sub 41. Just nothing has just managed to finish. What was the run that I got, like, within, like, the last week?
That was a ton of fun.
That was the first run that I got to Graveyard in, like, 5 months or something. So we only just now got another run that made it to that point. Legit took 5 months to get to that point again.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Yeah, I'm getting really sick of seeing it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Fucking 4103.
Thank you.
Feels like I'm stuck in a time loop. I really am stuck in a time loop because the fucking stock market is back to where it was in September as well, so... Like, what even transpired over the last 6 months?
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Like, I feel like I went to bed, woke up 6 months later. Except now I have a new car. It's like the only, like a new car, a new PC, and like all this shit. That's really it. Everything else is basically the same. Come on.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
This clutch, big. It's a big one.
What?
Number 1 in the...
Thanks, dude.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, come through.
years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
This
with sleep, drink.
It's every run. It's every single run. Just cannot get it first try. Really not making it easy, man.
Like I should be wounded.
what so? That Spun here. Fuck. Hi. Okay.
Oh, good. Perfect. That's just great. Yep. No, we're not gonna do that. We're done. That's it. I like how I'm just consistently 10 seconds slower than I'm supposed to be now. As of the last few days, just developing downfall.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It'd really be nice if I could just not lose 7 seconds in Dream literally every single run either. That'd probably be helpful.
they'll
Go.
Hey. can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I feel like these are the runs that I was trying to get like fucking a year and a half ago, man. Like, so bad. Just so bad, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I feel like Kick is just
there we
Twitch,
go.
but ban people. I don't think that Kick is really offering me anything.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that Twitch and YouTube is fine for now.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Cannot fucking get a good split here, man. It's so annoying. What's going on?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Dude, I don't think you know what doing, like... I've been stuck in the beginning of the game for like over 2 hours now. There's nothing about this that is good. Like, there's nothing... Yeah, like, seriously. It's not like, oh, well, it was only Jellyfish Field. It's like, yeah, how many times in a row can you say that before? It's like, oh, okay, he's been stuck in Jellyfish Fields for 2 fucking hours. Like, how many times can you really be like, oh, well, at least it was this early? Well, sure, if 99% of the time it's this early, you're literally only playing this part of the game. And we're just not getting anywhere, ever. And then we do, they're all just terrible runs with terrible paces. This is a really fucking big problem, man. Like, we've been stuck in the beginning of the game like this with terrible runs for the last 4 days. Like, what am I supposed to do, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It started in December of 2023 when that bullshit trick was found.
they'll
Go.
What was the attempt counter at when that trick was found?
Hey,
37,000. I don't remember. All I know is I've done 68,000 attempts of the game or so, and 20,000 of those. 20,000 of those were in the last year alone. 20,000.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's because of this one thing, man. It's literally just this one thing.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Now you're starting to understand. I wonder how many BS jumps
they'll
Go.
are in the first 8 minutes of this run.
Hey,
It's not late. Because you're looking at something that seems simple, but it's not simple at all.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's not just jumping toward a ledge. It's more than that. This is like maximizing the game's potential, being able to get this ledge grab here. That should have fucking worked. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
welcome.
Yeah,
If it's gonna be lazy, let's just turn off the stream and fucking stop playing. If it's gonna be fucking lazy. It's been almost 5 hours of doing this, man. You gonna try anytime soon?
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Good. Soft lock. Nice. Good. How many more days of this bullshit do I need to fucking go through to actually be able to play the fucking game, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob can control the launch control. Bubble power. SpongeBob can control the launch control.
What? And
the graveyard.
are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Welcome.
Come on.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I'm tired of the runs like they're this bad, dude. I just can't do it anymore.
Ready, kids?
I just can't do it anymore, man.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Were you streaming like other stuff or something? I think you were, right? Iron Mario. I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, you guys get rejected one time anyway.
3 years running. Thank you.
No progress lost. Yeah, exactly. You still had to get rejected no matter what the first time, and you already went through it just now, so...
What's up?
Next month. You know what to do next month, and, maybe a few more months of trying, and you'll get it. You'll eventually get it, though. Make sure your audiences are very aware that you're doing it, by the way, like having your title and stuff.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Dude, I've been having such bad runs over the last few days. I had a day, well, you already know about the run that made it to Graveyard. It was the first run that's made it to Graveyard in almost 6 months. Missed the UCB, whatever, like we expected that to happen to some extent, like something was gonna happen. But
There's another one.
the fucking controller broke like the day after that, and now I'm just suffering for the last few days, just trying to get used to this thing. Yeah, it just sucks. Paces have like never been worse. It's so annoying. I just keep getting knocked back to the beginning every time I start to get runs. Yeah, 2 of them, by the way. It happened twice. I think it's because of the gate being like eaten up and destroyed. I got a new face to put on the controller, so like restored the gate, the control stick gate. So hopefully that's... And these things are so bad, dude. Like the plastic on the actual controller like wears down. So the stick was like hyperextending. So cringe.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This is really low.
This
The first one was a snapback capacitor mod, but the other one was just OEM. I had an Xbox 360 stick in it, but I don't think that made the difference. I think it's just because the control stick gate was so worn down. Shame if I were to miss a singular frame perfect trick. That'd be a real shame, dude. If I fucking missed a single one of these jumps by 1/60th of a second. But what are the odds that would happen, right? Yeah, I've had a couple of 39s like that. They always make it past the SBA throw, but the shiny count's always wrong. Like, that's like what kills it, the 39 pace. It's always the shiny count that kills it. Like, theoretical pace. So yeah, we're not ready for that yet.
Let's I feel like I should be working.
Yeah.
One soul, that. Sponge here. First. Hi. Okay.
That's great. Just swap the disk drive. You gotta do some weird shit though, right? To make that work. Xbox is tough because, like, swapping the disk drive is really easy, but swapping the hard disk, which is what we play on, can brick the console if you don't do it the right way.
Looks like the
So it's
robots
weird.
left it so vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Either way, the slow hard disk loses like 19 seconds, so it's not the end of the world if you're just like
Taking a beating out
within
there.
your first like 5 years of playing the game. Basically, it's not a big deal.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
The Krabs VA.
Flying! The old
I haven't, no.
clothesline move.
He says he wishes he could redo his voice lines, which is kind of humorous.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing Amazing move by Patrick! Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope!
Hey.
Oh my god, we're drowning. Well. That was stick drift as well. I don't know how the fuck I didn't lose time from any of that. Extremely lucky.
Up we go!
It's over. It's over. Plus 15 or more or worse. Yeah, just fall out already. Just stop wasting my time. Stop wasting my time. It's not even giving me enough. Can't can't really afford to wait on this thing. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I don't know, man.
Sorry.
Up we go! Here! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
This number is, like, a little bit sketchy depending on what I do, but I think I'll just play risky with it, because this run's not so great anyway.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
I actually have a couple of options here depending on how good the throw is here. It's pretty bad. Oh, good. I like how it didn't even fucking hit.
You just met the sponginator.
I like how it just didn't even fucking hit at all. Good. Good. Took a fucking extremely lucky fucking run to even make it that far anyway. Shouldn't even have fucking made it past the beach area.
You just met the sponginator.
Is it the controller? It's the fucking game, dude. Look at everything in this game and like tell me that any of this shit fucking works, dude. Like, nothing in this fucking game works more than 5% of the time.
I can't hear you!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go!
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
It's so bullshit, man. Like, I just don't even know what to say.
was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I don't even remember these runs, man. Just dump this stuff from my memory 'cause it's all just so stupid, dude. It's not even worth
Just
it.
met the Sponginator.
Keeping track of thousands of runs here that are just never acceptable.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Don't even fucking climb, man.
Are you ready, kids?
I look at these splits and I just fucking hate myself, dude. How the fuck have I not gotten a better run than this? God damn it.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! A note from Miss...
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Come on, man. Come on!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
What's up?
underwear. This is great.
That's cool. He should make videos too, the little fucker. He and JBHJ both.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Pineapple, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I used to make videos on the game. Speedrun it for a while.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
So fucking annoying.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
What are you doing, dude?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. but there's no time!
Yeah, he was in here today as well, I think.
They'll
Go.
Hey!
Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey!
Yeah, good idea. How's it going?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Go. 246 is never a good start, man.
Downtown.
And that just makes it even fucking worse, man. Fuck.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Fuck you. So annoying, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger...
You need to hurry up.
There's another one.
Come on. Fuck me. No, dude. It's just terrible.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
This...
I hate the whole game.
With sleep, drink.
Good. Go fuck yourself, man. Go fuck yourself.
I can't hear!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
There's no end goal.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
They're so bad, dude. I just can't take it anymore. Just can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, you can do Streamlabs. Or like Super Chat on YouTube, either one. Streamlabs is probably better though. I appreciate it, by the way. It's all helpful. Come on, man.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, Patrick has a sock collection, not unlike the infamous Dan Schneider from the same company that produced this show.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
4103. Oh yeah, we have a command that does that, right?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the spongebob.
It's a charming game when you're not fucking doing 1 frames every 30 seconds, Ian. Just fucking cooked game, dude. And you're speedrunning it.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, that's... I'd start getting the paperwork ready, dude.
What's up?
I'd get those papers out and start working on the lawyer. Hope you got a prenup.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
You gotta do something about that weird freaking line that I'm taking. Yeah, you just need me, man. Just subscribe to my OnlyFans and take a look at my pussy every month and give me $1,000. That's all you need. I was actually gonna put my pussy on OnlyFans a couple of years ago, but then he got really sick and got cancer, so... Unfortunate. Sunny fans would have went crazy though.
Congratulations, you won.
Yo, Balto, thanks for the gift. could have been so nice. Like we could have like funded him like little playpens and stuff and toys, and I mean, it was a fun idea. I liked it, but he got so sick like soon after we had the idea. I always wanted him to have a little like window to sit in.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
He wasn't really much. I mean, he was obviously old, so it wouldn't have been like toys and stuff. It would have just been like beds. His food fund. Thanks. He deserved a lot more, man. He deserved everything. He deserved at least 10 more years. Life's not fair. Just never fucking gets old, dude. Fountain! 1 frames. RNG. Day.
With sleep too.
That's good. Always adopt, yeah. Can I just kill myself, man? How about it? This is the 8th time this exact fucking scenario is played out tonight. Because I just can't fucking accomplish my goals, dude. I just can't fucking do it. Every time you get close to accomplishing your goals, the game gets faster and harder, and it takes you years to get to the point where you're actually caught up again. And then when you do, it takes forever to actually get the run, by which time you just have more to save. And it never fucking ends. It's just never fucking ending, man. I'm Gonna be the last fucking person speedrunning any game. Or the last one. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Content. Glad you're not one of the people who gave up on me because I grew a mustache. Or stopped wearing the hats. What's up? Yeah, sure. I mean, plenty of people are probably watching already. What are we doing today? 300 here, 100 over there. Pretty fucking decent, man. Pretty decent. I think that plenty of people are watching. I'm just saying, like, if I'm ever at the point where I got 2,000 subs again, whether it's between like memberships and subs, like whatever, you know, like 1,500 to 2,000, 2,000 on good months, 1,500 on bad months, like the old days. And we're doing like a subathon or two every year, and they're like decently successful. They last for a couple of weeks. I'll never complain again. I'll have restored faith that speedrunning can work as a full-time streaming thing. But if not, the brain rot slowly approaches. Cocomelon content 2027. Thanks, Dad. I mean, theoretically, if we were to play a random game once every other stream, we would be hitting those numbers. Like, if we were hitting the goal for random game once every other stream, like every month for a year, like 15 random games a month, we'd be hitting those numbers easily. Which I don't think is too crazy. Especially because, like, in an off month, we've already played, like, 5 of them. February is usually a pretty quiet month. See what happens, man. Maybe spring break, people... If we've already almost peaked at 600 viewers across both platforms in February or, like, early March... I feel like the YouTube is the call, and it's only going to get better from here. I mean, it's... Okay, I see what you mean. I was about to be like, it's not unfair, it's like, just, you know, we had a couple of good years in the stock market. Can't take advantage of that forever. We're gonna have like a year or two that's not gonna be that great. You know, like, can't really use that to supplement the stream right now, so we gotta just... Unfortunately become... I gotta start wearing the hat again, basically. We gotta be doing hat activities. Probably somebody botting because they think they're funny. Thanks for letting me know. I'll report it when I get off stream today. If I remember. And I'll probably remember. If I see my results and I see an obvious fake spike, I'll just report it to Twitch. No problem.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't think the fact that speedrunning is less popular is bullshit. I think that it's ran its course for now, and it's not gonna go out of style. It'll be back in style. But it's just, it's not something that audiences can watch forever. I mean, like, people who used to run the game like 7 years ago are coming back to play again, so... Who knows where watching it'll be a few years from now. We're doing fine. Minus the little fucking baby ragers who bought me. We're, like, what? We peaked at, like, 400 something on here and 200 on YouTube at the same time the other day. Like, almost 400 here. Yeah, the multi-streaming has been a game changer. I've had a YouTube audience forever and I just never utilized it. Yeah, it's referencing a time when I streamed 6 years ago. I streamed during the era when Rehydrated was announced and like becoming popular. I was wearing a hat every stream, and I didn't have a mustache. And like the majority of people who became aware of me in a short period of time. Became aware during that era when I had the hat and didn't have a mustache. So a lot of people with, you know, just straight up say, like, a lot of people with short attention spans who don't watch my shit for like 6 years, they see out of context clips of me getting mad at the game, and they think that like I've like changed because they weren't seeing those clips before. But like the difference is now that I have like a fuck ton of haters who are obsessed with like clipping every single moment when I get mad at the game, so like what are they mad about, right? They're mad because they're not nostalgic for the stream anymore. Like that's, it just comes down to that. The people who used to be fans back when I used to wear the hat and didn't have a mustache, and they're like low-key mad that it's not like that anymore, so they just harass me all day. Or at least they try. So that's the hat and the mustache joke explained in some level of depth. It's like people who used to be my fans have become haters because I look different now. And I'm slightly more serious than I used to be. But I don't think that anybody who watches the stream for all those years, even back then, would be like, yeah, he's happy all the time. Literally, the fucking SHiFT good mood emote that we've had for 8 years is literally making fun of people who come in here and they're like, are you smiling today? Like, literally, that's the way it's always been. So, I've always fucking gotten mad at the game. I've always been a very serious person. I've had my moments where I can be funny and we joke around and stuff, but I've generally been a pretty serious person about speedrunning and streaming and whatnot. Like I'm used to having like a serious neutral demeanor on stream. It's the way it's always been, but people act like things change because I don't know wear a hat anymore. It doesn't come off as very genuine. People argue that I'm like different now. Especially when I have subs who have been subbed to me for 100 months plus. Yeah, and I'm one of the few who can pull off the mustache with the hair look too. Like I can pull off whatever I want, but you know, I'm not really feeling that look anymore. It's also just annoying to upkeep too. Fucking shaving your mustache is just annoying as fuck. I look better now than I did 6 years ago. That's not the point though. Like people just don't like different. Like different is not. People don't like different. It's like it's different now. I look at him and he's like, he's older and he has a beard and his hair's longer. What happened? It's not the same person. It's just that shit. And it's like, why isn't it the same person? Oh, he's getting mad at the game. Like I conveniently ignored that 6 years ago, but like I'm attached to it now because like it's not the same. He doesn't look like the kind of guy I could go out and have drinks with anymore, because that's like how people fucking think. Like I don't relate to this person. I've heard the same thing from more than one other person who streams, that like they have like an appearance change and their fans like just dish them. It's so true when you actually look at it. People don't, like, normal people don't care exactly, which is why, like, most of my audience that just hangs out here and talks is pretty fucking normal for the most part. For the most part. For the most part. When you compare this to the fucking insanity that was happening 6 years ago with the Diaper gang, this chat is really fucking tame compared to what it used to be. Well, it's because you get used to seeing something and like low-key it's because people think I'm fucking cute or some shit when I don't have the beard and I'm wearing the hat and smiling. Like that's like a big part of it, man, is like people just they're there because they got used to the way that the streamer looks, and when the streamer changes the appearance, they fall off. A big part of it is appearances, man. That was a disaster. Because you've been psyoped into thinking that the outspoken opinion that people give is what their actual opinion is. Nobody actually, like, everybody fucking judges on appearances, dude. You've been tricked into thinking that, like, oh, like you can look however you want, you can be whoever you want to be, but the truth is that that's not true. That's not true. You will always be judged by the way you look. You will always be judged for what you fucking look like and sound like. That's just a fact of life. You will always be judged. Even if people don't want to, like, say it out loud, like they're thinking it. Like, of course, there are fucking people who, they judge on appearances and they think that I'm a bum because my hair is long. Whatever. I think I look good with long hair. I'm not gonna fucking argue people, and there are people who like it too. I'd probably have more viewers if I had the fucking same haircut that I had 8 years ago. I'd probably have more viewers if I had a fucking buzz cut. People are always gonna judge, but, like, I can't just let that fucking run my life, dude. Like, it can't be that way. Oh, come on, man. Really? We were actually fucking getting somewhere with this dude. Dude, the buzz cut has become such a fucking meme. If I had a buzz cut, fucking people would just come back and just spam it all fucking day, dude. You think I don't know how to farm this chat? If I really wanted to fucking make content. Just get a buzz cut, speedrun movie for a week, springboard into reactions, scroll down TikTok, make some crazy political take, get the Twitter hits, pretend like it never happened. It's fucking easy, man. It's literally easy mode. If you live the life of a streamer and you actually take advantage of having people's attention, life is literally a joke. It's easy.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. I feel like I should be looking.
It's probably why big streamers feel so guilty about being big.
So, that's...
Yeah, just buzz your hair off for a funny April 1st, yeah. I was saying we should get like one of those AI filters to like remove the mustache and just wear the hat. It'd probably be uncanny. I don't think that worked. Well, it's all just fucking a joke anyway, dude.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
All I had to do was just never grow a mustache, man.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
It's literally like, at least I looked cute when I was raging with the stupid fucking facial hair and the hat. At least it was cute. Now it's just scary. Now it's just scary because I fucking look like an adult grown man with a hairy face. That was the fucking... That was the only reason why it worked back in the day.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
My voice is deeper because I don't fucking talk out of my nose anymore.
The robot's losing its head. What
You
a
fucked up,
shocking
man.
takedown by Patrick.
Ever thought about going back to the old look? The old look? Like, it's like... You're all fucking thinking it, dude. Wanna go back to the old stuff? The old stuff, man. Think about it.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, I look fine, sure. I look the best I've ever looked. This is peak right now. I literally look better than I've looked any other year this year currently. Especially without the glasses, I'm looking way better than I was a year ago. For sure. I actually learned how to like fucking dry my hair and shit. Like wash it correctly. I'm looking better than I've ever looked this year.
I've never seen such an electrifying match.
And I don't even fucking get a buzz cut. Fucking buzz cut. The word's never not gonna be funny because of that guy. I don't use horse shampoo. That's crazy to me. I'll probably never do that.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
Yeah, because somebody's botting, and I'm just gonna report it when I get off stream. Botting a Twitch partner is never a good idea, dude. Like, you're not gonna fucking get me banned. Everybody knows they do this shit to partners all the time.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just
I'm just gonna report it. They're gonna investigate it. If you do it again tomorrow, I'll just report it again tomorrow. I'm never gonna get banned for you fucking botting me. I don't think it benefits me or hurts me. I think it's just stupid. No, we tend to average like upper 200s, low 300s these days. It's anything higher than that is like either probably being rated or botted, most likely. If we're on pace, it's gonna maybe be in the 400s, I don't know. The pace pals have a greater incentive to click on the stream when I'm on pace because I don't run pre-rolls anymore. I disabled them because we have the minimal ads running now. So the view count is just like massively helped with the speedrunning without the pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are way worse than mid-rolls for speedrunning. I've come around to it. No. No, it's just some fucking angry kid just doing this shit for whatever reason. Probably just watching the stream, enjoying it, hand in his pants, like, I guess I'll bot him today and see if I can get a reaction. Then he got the reaction, and it's like, yay, my life is so fulfilling. And that's it. This platform just has a big issue with bots in general. You don't have to exactly be fucking Einstein to figure out how to bot somebody's stream. Especially today. You gotta be fucking kidding, dude. I don't even think I can continue this run.
Up we go!
Dude, like, who's really the dumbass if I'm fucking sitting here streaming speedruns when these people are making millions sitting and doing nothing? Like, who's really the dumbass, man? If my goal is to make as much money as possible, like, if we're gonna really just play that game, just forget all the speedrunning and forget all the hobbyism and just straight up try to make money, who's really the idiot, you know? Because it seems like the people who fucking do nothing all day have got it all figured out, man. This is so stupid, dude.
Up we go!
Gamer for 4 months. Welcome back. Are you gonna even like fucking do anything? I mean, we knew this wasn't gonna work, honestly. Hurry the fuck up, man. I just wanted to see what that would be. I'll probably like time it later to see what it was. Out of morbid curiosity, but like it was obvious that wasn't gonna fucking continue. Switching to just chatting just to boost the views. Because nobody checks the SpongeBob directory. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Are you really allowed to do just chatting if you're playing a video game? Just love the irony. What are they gonna do? Yeah, they could just strike me or something. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how we've reached that point where you can get in trouble for playing video games in any context on this platform.
Hey, Pat.
I'm just saying. Naros, thank you for the 58 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you.
Kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not every nonsense be something you wish.
In the just chatting directory.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Whatever. I mean, you know what I don't like is not being in this directory when I'm speedrunning. It doesn't log my hours, so I think I'm good. Oh, really? I see everybody doing that, though. I see everybody doing that.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
I see Zem with, like, he has, like, more YouTube chatters than Twitch chatters on his screen. Why would that be against the rules? It's so weird. Like, okay, you can multi-stream, but you can't fucking, like, really?
We can't jellyfish
Just sell the
any
platform
pond,
already.
only fishing for robots.
Just let us go. You can get in trouble for being assaulted by somebody else on your stream, actually. If somebody attacks you on your stream, they'll like offline you. Smart rules, honestly. Thanks, dude. I thought it was only 2 days. I thought she got banned for 2 days and then she was reinstated like not even the next week. This is why people are just tired, dude. This is why people have left this website. Like, I get, like, why even, like, my most hardcore fans, like, some of them feel like they just cannot support this shit anymore.
I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, she got banned for, like, 2 days or something. It's like, why even ban people? There's no point, you just promote people by banning them. Do we agree that if a website doesn't have laws against like pornography being streamed, it'll just get streamed? Right? Like the only thing stopping it is the law, is like the platform prohibiting it. If it's not prohibited, people will just do it. Why? Because it's the easiest way to get people's attention and just suck them in.
Downtown.
This is the reason why everything fucking bans it, because we just have a degenerate society if every single corner of every part of our lives had pornography. Your brain would just be deteriorated from it. That's just how it goes. It's like Twitch just has a reputation for just having selective enforcement on it, or just like straight up allowing it. Like somebody was like literally streaming like a porno movie in the Fortnite directory, and like there were like staff members watching it. And then to make things worse, when Ninja was like leaving Twitch and they had like his URL temporarily replaced by like, Ninja's no longer on the platform, try watching these other streamers who play Fortnite. They were auto-playing the fucking porn on his channel because it was just in the Fortnite directory. And it was obviously at the top of the directory, because whenever porn gets streamed on here, it just instantly gets to the top, because that's just what people fucking gravitate to if you let them have it. So like you have fucking twitch.tv/ninja like with pornography just on the front page. It's fucking insane, man. He should have sued them for that, man. It's brain damaging. Damages your brand when like literal children are fucking looking at your content. And pornography is on the fucking page. Like somebody just decided to do it. Yeah, exactly. It's the OnlyFans marketing and the politics. Those are the two things that broke this website. They should have just been banned outright. Just straight up banned. Like any controversial political takes get you like minimum like a week suspension. Just to stop people from fucking doing it. Just keep the platform clean of politics. Like, why would Twitch ban pornography and then allow people to advertise and sell it through Twitch? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. There should be something about that, man. There should be something in the TOS about that. They already, well, they slap people on the wrist for it, but like, they do off-site enforcement. You know? I feel like if they can draw the connection to like people just selling pornography through Twitch, like they could probably figure out like, oh, this person's just taking advantage of the system. In my time streaming, 2017 was my favorite year. That was when they rolled out the gift subs, I think. The rules weren't like insane. Enforcement felt pretty fair for the most part. Apparently people are paying for it because like people make millions of dollars on OnlyFans. People are certainly buying it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Shift of any time soon. I don't know what you're asking.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Of is OnlyFans. What? Oh, OF. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, probably not, but you know. I wouldn't want my kids to be like their dad showed their cock on the internet. Like not just like a slip, but just like doing it outright. I feel like that'd be crazy. Especially when I actually have real value that I provide to the internet. I'm not just some grifter just looking for like the current thing to grift off of. Like I've been doing my thing, I'm in my own lane. Ruining that reputation by fucking selling pictures of my cock would kind of be stupid. I also feel like male OnlyFans models don't get paid a lot. That's just my kind of my assumption here.
The marmalade.
Can we not do this, please? This is so fucking annoying. Can we just please stop this shit, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I try to think about that stuff, man. Is this as big of an issue on YouTube, by the way? Like people advertising their OnlyFans and shit, like on YouTube videos. I feel like it's mostly like shamed in that community.
The marmalade.
Like you just become a lolcow if you do that shit. Yeah, it puts into perspective how the stuff on this website is just kind of insane.
Well, the security.
I guess so. I mean... I've always gotten the feedback from my viewers that like I do better on YouTube, like I just thrive in that environment compared to this one. You know, a lot of my viewers don't even use Twitch for anything but watching my stream. It seems like there's more, like it feels like it's more for gamers now than Twitch currently is, at least. I mean, look at how much better the stream's doing since I started doing YouTube. So like we were peaking like the high 200s on a pace for Twitch, and now we're doing like double that on a pace, and then plus the extra like couple hundred from YouTube when it peaks like that. On that run that got past Fast Nut. I think that it was an obvious move, dude. Like, I'm literally, like... My capacity for, like, viewership has literally gone up by, like, 300 to 400 since doing this multi-streaming thing. It's crazy. Is it worth it to do it if you don't have an established fan base? I can't answer that question, honestly. I just wouldn't know, man. I'm sorry. I wish I could answer that, but I just don't know. Yeah, we're not thriving yet, though. The climb back to where we were. People had... I mean, like, nobody's even, like, aware of this shit. I haven't uploaded anything. I haven't uploaded a record in 6 months. Almost. People have yet to even, like crowd in here. We have a SpongeBob game coming out later this year. They're probably going to be rolling out updates for, like, soon. Like these are all videos that people are going to actually be seeing. I never upload anything, and, like, yet we're doing fine. Like, we peaked at 200 viewers on YouTube the other day with no uploads ever. We're probably going to have more viewers on there than we have on Twitch by the end of the year. Yeah, nobody even knows about that shit. Nobody even knows about the new SpongeBob game. Dude, I'm starting to agree, man. If you already have an established platform, YouTube is probably way better for growing your stream in the current day.
I've got.
Yeah, I read YouTube chat. It's members only, though. It's still members only. I don't think I ever want to take it off of it, though, because I've heard, like, people make, like, funny names and shit. It's not moderated well. Yeah, I'd rather just keep it tame. Yeah, I like the filter strategy, man. I like the filter strategy where, like, you're gonna have people... I've been streaming for 9 years. Like, I have fans who, you know, they work full-time. Maybe they were subbed to me on Twitch years ago. Maybe they're not on Twitch anymore. There are gonna be people who sub on, or become members on YouTube. They're gonna become members on YouTube, and, like, we're gonna have some chat activity on there. Maybe it'll grow over time, but I like that we're filtering out the little kids who are just gonna be annoying. You're kind of, like, forced to come here and have a verified phone number. Talk, it just works well. I think this is working really well right now.
Hey.
It still feels like the same stream. Just more people are here. I don't know how I didn't even lose time on that. Dude, all the trolls are from fucking YouTube, dude. They're all from YouTube. Every single time.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
They haven't been nearly as many lately, though. We've already discussed, like, why the, like, ratio of, like, trolls to viewers is, like, way different now that I'm actually streaming on YouTube. Also, this is so fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, I could do that, but, like, why would I? None of my fans are buying their bullshit and they're just promoting my stream. So what do I gain from doing that?
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I've seen so many people come over here and make accounts to talk in here, and I think we can just keep it that way. It's not tough, dude. Like, you get the YouTube notification, you watch the stream on YouTube. If you feel like talking, you just click on the link and you come to Twitch. Easy.
Hey.
Yeah, people have stolen my memes too. You guys ever see the Walter White venting shit?
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing
Where like
for
the alarm's going off and he's like venting, and then he gets caught, and like the report goes through. I made that, and all these big Instagram accounts stole that shit and re-uploaded it. I made that meme like 4 years ago. But you've probably seen that and you didn't even know that I made it because I didn't watermark it. It got stolen. Whenever I saw it, it was always like bit crushed and like low quality and like purposefully terrible quality. Yes. Go on my YouTube channel and search Walt gets caught venting or something. And like you won't find something that was uploaded before then because I was literally the first. Like I literally made it. Like I uploaded it. I was the first one to upload it because I made it myself. So yeah, the Walter White venting meme. It's like Among Us. Yeah, that was me.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I think that Twitch Prime subs like literally give me half of what they used, like half of the current like sub value that I get, but I still appreciate it though. Yeah, it's all good. If you gotta use Prime, you gotta use Prime. But I think that Twitch is literally paying out like half of what they used to. Or like half of the current sub value.
Downtown.
I think that over time, memberships will eventually like cause the chat to have its own little like chat, you know.
3 years running. Thank you.
Like it's usually pretty quiet, but yeah. There will eventually be more people who have memberships, and there'll be more discussion taking place there. But I would still like the bulk of it to stay here. Yeah, I feel that. They count towards sub goals. I don't have that set up. I could probably set it up somehow. We could probably have like membership goals or something, I don't know. This sucks, man. What's the most expensive meal you bought for yourself? It's gonna be underwhelming. I don't know, man. Maybe like 30 bucks. I don't eat like that. I live below my means. The only time I kind of pushed it was with the car, but the car was a great deal. It's exactly what I wanted. I know I'm going to be driving it for years, so I'm perfectly fine. And I could afford it too, so it's okay. It's okay. Well, it was 30 bucks like 6 years ago. That's like 60 bucks now, okay? Give me a break.
Hey.
living large here. I was like 9. No, I was like, well, how old was I? Fucking. I was like 22 years old. I went to the Outback and I got like a nice steak for myself. You know, I just like accomplished something and I was celebrating it. I don't know, man. Why do I have to spend $700 on a meal? That's insane. Spend $700 on fucking anything but that. Yeah, that's ridiculous. There's no fucking way, bro. I just don't eat out anymore, so that would be the reason why. I don't want to eat out. It's expensive. The food's all cooked in nasty oils. It's just bad for you. I feel like shit. You spend hours sitting around, driving. It's like it's just all just a waste of money and time.
Are you ready, kids?
So egg prices are actually going down for me. I don't know if that's the case for everybody else, but eggs cost $1 less than they did a couple of months ago.
Well,
Which I don't know how that's happening, but whatever.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They went up $1 and they went down $2. So I don't know what that's all about. I think that in New Jersey the prices are probably more influenced by fuel prices because of how much like commerce, like logistics and commerce. Yeah, which you're fucking sitting here watching. And you're enjoying it.
Hey.
I'm sure you have some fucking niche game that you watch too, and you fucking enjoy it as well. Don't lie. What do? Just like go, like if you're not watching something that you find entertaining, what are you really doing? You might just be one of those people who just goes around bothering people all day, sure. But I'll bet that if you dig deep, there's something that you enjoy, that somebody's offering, that you support, and you're just not willing to admit it in this situation because it's something that you don't have respect for, and that's fine. But there are plenty of people who do. I gotta ask you though, speedrunning a game that people miss and enjoy watching and playing and being a part of, right? I'm sorry, like where does that rank on value for streaming and like being on the internet? Like where does that rank for you? Is it higher or lower than the people who are just fucking selling their OnlyFans? Or just sitting in front of a screen reacting to TikToks and saying, "Damn, that's crazy."
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Where does it rank? Where does it compare?
well,
You'd say it's about equal?
Yeah.
Do you think that speedrunning a game to this level of mastery is the same as just like sitting in front of a camera and doing nothing? Okay. Just to make sure that, you know, we're on the same page here. That's what you actually think. And if you think that that opinion makes me look bad, yeah, it's like actually that's definitely a take, dude. I'm sure it's not a very popular one either. Yeah.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Look, it's not 2020 anymore. Just like having an opinion doesn't make you correct. There are good opinions and bad opinions. Yeah, it's just to know that's your opinion. You think that speedrunning a game at world record level is the same as doing nothing and just reacting to TikToks. Good to know. That's your opinion. You're welcome to have it. Like, ironically, as he's sitting here watching it, by the way. Like, he had to already be watching to know that. So the best part. Is being entertained. Is watching my ads. Yeah, I don't want to eat out. I think that we can go without that.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You think that that's a controversial take, that speedrunning is contributing more to the internet than fucking showing your fucking body parts on the internet and selling it to kids? You think that that's a controversial take? That's crazy, bro. That's actually insane. Like, contributing to the degeneracy that is like ruining this platform.
Now I can wear
Like literally selling porn to lonely men who are susceptible to that kind of thing, right? Versus like building a community that people take part in playing the same game and like developing it. Achieving records.
Downtown.
Sharing personal accomplishments. You think that speedrunning is on the same level of selling pornography to people? That's like the same. That's like same thing. Just to be clear, right? Like the amount of effort that goes into like taking pictures of your feet once a month, putting them on the internet, and then just doing it again a month from now versus like grinding every single day to improve a run. That's been refined for over a decade. Not even just this game, just in any context. Let's just say Mario. How about that? Like a game that you can actually, you know, have the esteem, I guess. You can feel secure enough with yourself to actually admit. Do you think that a Mario 64 world record holder is on the same level of an OnlyFans model? Do you think like that level, that contribution to the internet is similar? Are they on the same level, man? Just to make sure that like we can get down to the real root of this this discussion here, because I think I already know where this is going. How about GoldenEye? Or any just fill in the blank, fill in the blank. Let's fill it in. Which game do you personally have any respect for? You're sitting here watching one right now. Which game you want to pick, dude? Yeah, you gotta really grind, huh, dude? Yep. Just degenerating the fucking internet by fucking posting porn and normalizing it. Sure, man. Top tier contributions to society and the internet. Definitely. What, you're a subscriber or something? Is this like offending you?
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
I mean, like, you're also just trying to change the topic here. You said that just chatting and literally doing nothing but reacting to TikToks is on the same level of speedrunning a game at world record level. So you're trying to change the topic, and you're trying to get away from that comparison that you made. And we affirmed that that's how you actually feel. That I could just sit here and just scroll through TikTok, and it'll be the same level of effort, of quality, of contribution to the internet as doing this. That's what you think. Like, you can't even just, like, concede that, like, one of those things requires more effort and takes more skill than the other, right? Oh, that you didn't say that. Oh, okay, sure, dude. Like, whatever. Are you still talking? Yeah, yeah. We're fine to be judgmental. This is, like, clearly... You think that judging people is, like, off the table in 2025? Like no judgment for anything that you find to be degenerate? People fucking judge me, why can't I judge them? I think I make my case better than people who judge me for what I do. But the judgment's still there. What is a world without judgment? Anything goes. Do anything you want. Okay, fine, dude, whatever. I don't care what you think. I'm just criticizing your stupid ass take. I'm not fucking trying to, like, get you to like me or concede. I'm just saying that you sound stupid. So, like, what even is this conversation then? Like, why are you still, like, trying to argue with me? Like, you had a bad take. I acknowledge the bad take. I repeated it, and that seems to be a problem with you, that, like, you must know that the take is bad, that you're still trying to, like, fight with me over this. Like, if you were really confident in your opinions, you wouldn't even be fucking arguing, man. Judge me, whatever. Like, I'm on the internet, everybody fucking judges me. But if you want to hold the opinion that speedrunning at world record level is on the same level of effort and contribution to the internet as starting an OnlyFans and promoting it through Twitch, or just doing nothing but chatting and reacting to TikToks, then fine, I'm gonna judge you for that opinion. Just simply having that opinion is not enough to convince people. Which is why I feel like you need to continue talking, because you feel the need to convince people. Anyway, there's nothing really left to say here, so... You can continue talking. Whatever. Someday you'll get it. Someday when degeneracy affects something that you care about, you'll start to understand. But considering you're somebody who's sitting here watching this and you're also ragging on it, I feel like you don't really have any strong principles anyway, so... You have to grow those first before you start to appreciate things and know what you've had or what you can lose. You know, you can't really have full appreciation for something unless you actually have stakes in it a lot of the time. So I get it. When I see what this platform and the internet in general has become, it makes me sad. That's where it's coming from for me. But you know, everybody does whatever they want. Everybody's happy. Just don't judge. Don't judge anybody for anything. Oh, you enjoy playing SpongeBob on the internet. You know what's funny about these people? They're always so quick to tell us how they really feel, and then they just double back and they say, I'm really enjoying it, man. You're enjoying this SpongeBob, dude? You're enjoying the SpongeBob speedrunning? This guy who's just as degenerate as an OF advertising model, like listen to yourself, dude. You don't even, like, what do you even really enjoy? I don't even think you know. What do you even actually enjoy? I don't think you even have an idea. You're defending something that you probably don't even consume. Which is, like, embarrassing at this point. I'm even responding to this shit. That's what I always notice about these people who just, like tolerate everything opinion. They don't even fucking care about what they're defending. They're just defending for the sake of defending. They don't need you to fucking knight for them, dude. I'm sure they sleep well at night, making millions, but I'm just sitting here saying it's stupid. Like, people freaking say the same thing about me. Oh, he's been playing the same game for 9 years and he rages at it and well, good, dude. I sleep well at night knowing that I make a good salary and making money off of a game that I played 20 years ago when I was 7 years old. Like, whatever, man. Have your opinions. I welcome opinions. But man, it's like not being able to see the irony of like defending this crap that you don't even want to watch yourself just because like everybody deserves a lawyer type shit. Like, how far does it go? What would somebody have to do on this website to make you be like, you know, that's a little too far? I wonder what steps have caused us to reach this point where people can literally stream themselves having sex on stream and getting banned for only 2 days and coming back. Like, what transgressions and slow steps toward that decline have been present and ignored over the past 7, 8, whatever years to allow this to happen? No, it just came out of nowhere, dude. It's like, who knew? It was magical. Just appeared. By the way, where are all the gamers? Where are all the people who watch the gamers? They're not here anymore. Where'd they go? Why are they not watching Twitch anymore? I'm sure it's just nothing. Everybody should just be themselves. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's a rough transition back, but the good news is, man, that you relearning this game and practicing it is on the same level of difficulty and contribution to this internet community that we have as going on Twitter and scrolling through reels all day. Just know, man, if you ever want to feel just as accomplished and just as involved, you can always just open up TikTok and scroll down and record yourself doing it, because according to this guy in chat, there's similar activities. There's similarly respectable activities. Everybody's just doing their own thing. Everybody's just doing their thing, man. Let people stream what they want. What you're doing isn't above what they're doing when they're literally not even watching content that they even made. No, I'm not.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Alright, let's do a little mental exercise here. What if a streamer turns on a video and walks away and the empty seat is sitting there in front of the video? Would you consider that? You know, can we judge that? Are we allowed to, like, have an issue with that? Video that somebody else made playing in the background while the seat's empty? Is that within bounds? Can we say that's bad content? Are we allowed to say that? I think that's also on the same level of this as well. I think that we should never judge anybody. Never judge anyone. Never make mental hierarchies of which things are better than others, and just ignore all human instinct, all nature.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
How dare you have that thought?
Oh boy,
Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to what this guy's saying anymore, but like, it's just, like, they always reveal themselves to just hate the thing that they're consuming. Like, I just don't understand, like, what this mental illness is, where you, like, you just, like, you bend your ass over to defend something that you don't even care about and, like, actively insult the thing that you are enjoying. It's like you just hate yourself. Like, what even is the point of that? It just makes no sense. Like, why is this a consistent thing? I, like, noticed this everywhere, dude. I just had this same conversation with somebody the other day who was, like, mad because I said that speedrunning is high-effort content and just chatting and doing nothing is low-effort content. And the guy literally who speedruns is, like, saying that speedrunning is nothing but sitting and playing a game. Like, bro, you fucking speedrun yourself! Like, how can you feel that way about yourself? Do you wake up every day, get on your stream and fucking try to get better at something just to, like, at the end of the day be like, oh yeah, like, I'm such a loser for fucking, like, no you fucking don't feel that way. Do you really? How do you, it doesn't make sense. Like, how can you, like, honestly think that about yourself? Yeah, like, some speedruns are harder than others, and some people put more effort into it, and some people are, like, different degrees of skill and whatnot. But, like, I just don't understand this, like, fucking, like, self-hatred that, like, people seem to be on these days, where it's like, I'm gonna hate on the thing that I don't care, I'm gonna hate on my own thing that I do and I practice and I care about, and I'm just gonna, like, support and defend everything else that I don't care about. It just makes no fucking sense, man. It's recurring, like, I see it all the time.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, why are you getting on here and fucking doing this every day if you think it's fucking terrible? It's self-loathing. Like, we can sit here and, like, complain about it and say it's stupid and, like, whatnot, like, in passing. Because of how fucking bullshit it is, but, like, I don't know how you can, like, consciously make the choice to get on here and do this every day if you go into it thinking it's a waste of time, or it's, like, easy, or not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know why people who do nothing but react to TikToks all day aren't comparing themselves to other streamers? Because they don't have a leg to stand on. You think somebody who just, like, lets a video play in the background and eats chips is gonna compare themselves to somebody like Kit Boga? Like, they just get clowned for it. Like, why would they try to make that? It's the lowest of the low. You don't see them doing it because they know it's not true, and they know that they can't fucking be like, yeah, I'm making such a big difference. Sometimes you hear that from political streamers, though, people who just sit in the chair and talk about politics all day. Sometimes those people get a little bit ahead of themselves, thinking that they're doing humanity a service, when in reality they don't even believe that. They're just speaking the outspoken popular opinion to get people to give them Twitch Prime. But yeah, sure, maybe they've convinced themselves they're making a difference, whatever. You're also just ruining the platform and just hyper-politicizing something that was supposed to be about video games and communities. Dude, like it's telling when most of the streamers who just react to stuff are just watching things like this. They're watching speedruns and reacting to them and re-uploading them on their second channels of their reactions to the speedrunners who are making interesting things for them to watch. Like, that's like literally the meta these people use, is they're like watching high-effort videos and high-effort streams and then reacting to them and re-uploading them as content.
Yeah.
So like you don't see us doing that. Like, oh yeah, let's just have a just chatting stream in the corner while I'm doing runs, guys. Like, that doesn't even make any sense, man. Like, even they know it. That's why they're reactors, because they're reacting to things that are higher value than what they can provide. That's like literally the whole genre in a nutshell. They're just taking things that they couldn't do themselves and making it theirs. Because they're not providing anything inherently themselves. They have to take something else that is a higher value than what they're currently doing. That's like literally the basis of it. And it's accepted now because too many people have just said, oh, well, I'm getting exposure from it, which doesn't lead to anything. You're not building the editing skills that are required to be a successful YouTuber. You're not figuring out how to network and build an audience and a community that was required to be a successful streamer. There's so much of that too. Like, I know I'm going on a rant now, but like, people just expect somebody to like save them and like react to them and like get their career started, but it just never works that way, man. Like, take the feedback from what you have. Like, what you got is what you got. Take the feedback, improve based on what your audience gives you, and you know, it takes many years. You got unhealthy growth in one shot, like you're not even gonna know what to do with it anyway. You're not gonna make it.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
So yeah, that's that. I'd like to get a run now, man. I feel like I'm becoming a fucking just chatting streamer the way I'm fucking losing runs and talking. Might as well just be chatting. Yeah, like rolling over and farting while you're sleeping. So talented. I mean, like, obviously sleeping is like, you gotta do it if you're doing a fucking multi-hour stream. But like, is there like, is there like a line to be drawn, you know? I don't know, like, are we allowed to compare, like, cartoons to cartoons? Like, oh, this is a higher effort animation than this one. Versus, like, everyone's trying their best. Don't be a hater, you couldn't do it yourself. Like, just whatever, man, we just can't have opinions.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what about, like, somebody, like, watching an Olympian on their stream? Which content's better? Like, I don't know, like, you just... you gotta be willing to at least, like, say that it's lazy. You gotta at least be willing to say it's lazy. They know it's lazy, too, I'm sure, and, like, dude... You gotta have the self-awareness.
They'll
Go.
You're just like literally just talking and doing nothing. Like, you gotta be at least like aware of yourself. I'm sure they are. It's very popular these days just to watch somebody and talk to them like you're in the room with them. But, you know, if that were me, I'd be sitting there fucking thanking God every day, you know? If the goal were just to relax every day and just passively make income.
I'm going fishing for robots.
If I were that guy, I'd be fucking like, man, I don't have to play video games, I can just talk, and it must be great, you know? Shit, someday I'll probably be doing the same thing when I'm no longer motivated to do this. You know, either die a hero or live to become just chatting. I don't think that any of us are above it. We're all capable of it, but we have to acknowledge that people will be seeing that and saying like, damn, I miss the old days when you played games.
I can't hear you.
It's not symbiotic whatsoever, bro. Like, trust me, dude.
well,
It's cringe, low effort,
Yep.
and it really does not help anybody, but like, all it really does is just make the traffic go to, like, a select few people who pick the things people watch in a current time, and then the next upload is something else, and their attention is diverted to that. I think that just in general, the habits that consumers on the internet have built of just sticking with, like, the same few people covering the same few topics.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, I think that people just got used to that over time instead of like actually having a select like pool of channels they go to and watch. Cause like why would you? If you're watching somebody who's covering all the interesting stuff, like why would you even bother going to the other channels? You can just get the scoop, you can get updated. It's all about the updates, man.
Welcome.
You gotta get the updates.
Yeah.
Am I up to date?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, what you have to understand about reaction content is that there's just so much more out there to react to than the few streamers that benefit from reacting to stuff. Like they'll never run out of stuff to react to. It's constantly being produced every single day. Like you're just becoming an episode in a long-running list of things that have been reacted to on that channel. Like it may feel special. It may feel like you're special because a big streamer watched your run on their stream or whatever, but you're one of like millions of runs that have been watched on that stream.
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, just so much of everything is just about the news and getting updates and being up to date on everything. Just, I think that more and more people are just not enjoying life and just living on reaction mode. I think that's what, like, if you really just, like, dig deep and think about it, I think that most people are just, like, living on updates and not living in the moment and enjoying life at the moment. Which I guess is understandable given the state of the world the last 5 years, but that's the exact kind of like target audience that's gonna be watching like news updates and reactions and stuff. Just making sure you're caught up on everything because you're stuck on react mode and not actually, you know, living. Like news should be a nuisance, not your entire focus. It's annoying being caught up with things and like filtering and like which things to like keep up with and which things not, but that's just where we're at, I guess. Just more and more people, I suppose. I'm trying to get my head out of it personally. I've been scrolling through news feeds too much. It's the same mindset though. Seems like fewer and fewer people are looking for things to get excited about, and I don't know, it's just a bit different than the way things were a while ago.
Hey,
boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, the algorithms have gotten so much more invasive over the last, like, 5 years. Intrusive.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Like, you just go on YouTube to watch what the algorithm wants you to watch, basically. Which is just, like, the current thing.
Downtown.
Yeah, but, like, why is that, though?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's probably partially because of the pandemic. People got really used to just having a stream or a video on in the background because it feels like somebody's there with you. Like, you're not, like, really watching because you're interested in what they're doing. It's just, like, somebody talking. It's, like,
Smells like
you know, social in, like, some weird, like, twisted way. You have somebody there with you. I think a lot of people have gotten, like, accustomed to that. I think it always does lead back to the pandemics, man, because, like, that's like the like dichotomy between, like, old school viewers of my channel and new school viewers is, like, I don't think it's obviously not everybody, but, like, a lot of people are, like, from that, like, post-pandemic era are so focused on, like, my personality, like, not being comfy and cozy for them to, like, consume. Whereas before it was more about, like, the game and the records and, you know, not every single moment had to be, like, comfortable.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, it's a fucking clown show, especially, like, what sucks is that, like, I've had to actually pay attention to it for the last couple of years, because I am investing now, which, like, it's helpful to know what's going on and make calls based off of that, but if it weren't for that, dude, I just wouldn't pay attention to any of this shit, man. Well, you have to have personality, but, like, back in the day, it used to be about, like, what is this person doing, and, like, do I think it's cool, and is their personality, like, tolerable to get into it, right? But now, like, the criteria is, like, do I relate to this person, and, like, could I see myself being friends with them in, like a tongue-in-cheek way, I guess? Like, do I identify with the person on the screen? And if I don't, then I don't want to watch them regardless of what they're doing. Yeah, I've done well investing, yeah. The stock market's in a really weird spot right now. We're kind of back to where we were in, like, August, September, but, like, honestly, everything past August, September has kind of just been, like, a bonus anyway. I feel like we did not expect us to, I personally didn't expect it to just keep going up. It's just kind of insane that it did for as long as it did, but yeah, I don't know. We had a great couple of years. But yeah, that's the difference, is, like, back in the day, it was like you'd have a handful of interesting things that you followed along with, like, different communities you're a part of. But now, like, people just tend to get the updates on those communities, and, like, from personalities that they find tolerable or likable, instead of, like, actually watching them, because it takes too long to get the information. Like, you just need to have the updates. It's kind of how it feels. Yeah, I mean, I have a higher yield investment account that's like a little riskier. That's the majority of my money. And then I have a smaller account that's for my retirement because you can't put in. You're only allowed to put in a certain amount each year. So it's a little bit smaller. Yeah, it sucks, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
We're just in a weird spot with like social media and politics kind of intertwining and affecting everything around us, and I don't know, it's probably only gonna get worse from here. It's never been easier to get sucked into the void. So many lost souls. It's gotten to the point, like I said, like that guy earlier and like people in general, like they disrespect anything that is not the current thing, like the current clout chase, the current accepted thing, outspoken accepted thing. You gotta play the game the algorithm wants you to play, or you're considered a burnout or a loser or a bum or whatever. And like that's the current narrative. Like niche hobbies and niche content, like people don't view that as a contribution to the internet anymore. They just, you know, if you're not getting numbers, if you're not getting clout, then you're just a waste of space. That's kind of how I feel like I'm treated these days, at least by people outside of the stream. Lucky to have what I have here, because I don't know how you would go about building something like this in 2025. Feels like it's impossible. Starting from nothing and trying to get to this point with a game that, like, a game in general. A game. You know? Well, here's the thing about that, Casey, is that nobody ever, like, the window for actually respecting this was so small because before speedrunning started to become less popular and, like, in general, people started watching the stuff I've just been describing for the last hour, it was always the SpongeBob excuse, like, oh, SpongeBob is a stupid game or whatever. There was only 1 year of my life where it was actually, like, validated and speedrunning was also respected as well. And that was the year from when the Rehydrated remake was announced to it coming out. That was the year of my life where I was actually valid and I could actually live my fucking life, and life was just so easy that year, man. Like, everything just felt like it was just coming to me.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's crazy, man. Like,
Well,
when you are the thing
Yeah.
that people are talking about, you could put in such low effort and it is really just that easy. Easiest year of my life, dude. Easiest year of my life was when Rehydrated was just existing and being developed, was just supplying me with free unlimited clout. That was so freaking easy, just being the guy during that period. I didn't really see anything, honestly. I did like a little like walk around tour for a half hour, but I didn't want to do anything but work on the game.
Hey.
All I wanted to do was give as much feedback as possible. I wasn't on vacation, I was there to work. A lot of the guys were insisting that I spend more time relaxing and sightseeing, but that's just not how I am. I wouldn't be able to relax knowing that the game is literally in the studio ready to be played. I wouldn't be able to sleep knowing that I didn't spend the maximum amount of time trying to like give them feedback and make the game better. I'm not even sure if it, like, well, if the game got remade again, it wouldn't be nearly as shocking as it was the first time, man. I don't know what this game would need, like... Honestly, like, the irony is that, like, if I actually started streaming the way that all these other people do, and, like... You literally just see it all the time, people start with speedrunning and they just branch off doing challenges, and then... Speedrunning is no longer in sight. I would literally have to take that kind of a path where I'm just optimizing my channel for growth, start averaging a lot of viewers, and then bring them back to the game. But even if I did that, I wouldn't be able to take it seriously. I wouldn't be able to get records, probably, focusing on streaming and doing this at the same time. Yeah, I think so too. As long as THQ Nordic has the license, there'll never be a port of this game. It's pretty clear they have no interest in doing that. It's like what Simply did. Like, Simply just, like, played the game for a good couple of years, and... Like, even though he still comes back to speedrunning, he's not able to compete on the level he used to because he's focused on streaming. And then, like, if you spend too much time on the game, you just lose your audience. Take the game too seriously, it's off-putting to people, and they just stop watching anyway. So I'd sit here and, like, say all these, like, spitball these ideas of, like, how to, like, get people reinterested in the run. But, like, well, Small Ant was a little different. Small Ant was always very involved in that community, but he was never like a world record contender, I don't think, as far as I know. Small Ant was always more of like a personality guy, but... What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Right, I was saying that we can have all these hypotheticals about things I could do to grow my channel and then come back to this, but at the end of the day, there are Fortnite streamers who had millions of followers and thousands of views. He probably had a world record in that game and it was like new. Like when everybody was getting records. I don't think he was like a... He wasn't like a contender for sub-hour or anything like that. Yeah, but like min caps is not the... It's not like... It's like an extension category. And there was a whole drama about like the boards. Now, I don't want to get into this, but... I think that the best way to get the desired goal of building appreciation for the game is literally just doing exactly what I'm doing right now and just marketing it better. Like streaming on YouTube alongside Twitch, that's better marketing. More people are seeing it, more people are coming in. Do you think the game being super hard makes people not want to play it? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, and I'm not doing randomizers or promoting them. If I were promoting randomizers, I'm sure more people would play it, and then maybe they'd get interested in speedrunning it, sure. But I don't want to like mess up my muscle memory when I'm focused on the game. I can tolerate playing different games for like an hour occasionally, but if I were constantly doing randomizers, that would just fuck with me so bad, dude. I haven't seen the SMS boards in forever. Some games need a little more help than others. They got the 3D All-Stars thing going on, they got the Ace thing going on. I mean, we're just lucky that this game has a good any percent and a good 100%, and anything else like is just expendable pretty much, and yeah. We definitely are privileged in that regard, that our game is just really good for speedrunning, doesn't need a lot of extra rules and stuff. Some games need more help than others. Why am I so bad, dude? Like, if this game had a 6.5 minute intro, and we also had to deal with Ace, like, our boards wouldn't look the same. But this game doesn't have a trick that, like, sends you straight to the end. It doesn't have these like long cutscenes and stuff. It doesn't have like different versions. It's literally just the same version. You know. The worst thing we gotta deal with is like Xbox is fast, and even then, if you just download the game, there's only gonna be a 19-second difference between the fastest drive and the slowest drive.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, the game that has the best balance between beginner friendly and like fun to watch and fun to play is definitely Mario 64. That's why it's still the most popular run. Minecraft as well. Easy on the eyes, easy on the hands. You know. Popular does not mean good, necessarily. Metroid Prime is one of the hardest games to watch. It's one of the hardest games to play, but like, there are some things that are an acquired taste, and you can appreciate them if you watch them enough, or if you play it yourself. There are plenty of games like that, which like, maybe they'll never be as popular as other games, but doesn't make them invalid. Unless it's SpongeBob, though. If your game is SpongeBob, it could literally be top 5 most popular speedrun at a certain point in its lifespan. And it's still invalid because it's SpongeBob. Just get over it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah, you lose your world record potential the more you mess around with stuff like that, exactly. The harder the game, the harder it is to hold that potential, and you're really just putting everything into it to try and get these runs, man. Which is why, you know, like, I can't rely on the stock market every single year. I was able to rely on it last year to help continue moving toward my financial goals, but like,
They'll
Go.
now I gotta take, I've realized that it's not gonna be like that every year.
Hey,
My first 2 years invested were very fortunate, but we're gonna have slow years, we're gonna have bear markets, we're gonna have recessions. I have to keep the speedrunning valuable. I can't just only do subathons and then invest the subathons in the stock market. Like, that's been my strategy for the last couple of years, and it's not gonna work like that every year.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
And we need to have some days like this where I'm just yapping, stimulating your brain, keeping you listening. Maybe no runs are happening. Maybe you didn't even notice that we haven't gotten a run in 3 hours. Did you even notice? No, of course you didn't, because it's a just chatting stream. We're just chatting right now.
Ow! Ouch!
You had no idea. Because the gameplay is not the focus. You've just been looking at me for the last 3 hours.
Satisfying. Push, push,
The game's
push,
in the
push.
background. I wouldn't mind if you didn't talk and ran. Well, that's the problem, man. It's like, there's not enough of you guys to go around. Not enough of that. I'm lucky to have people that I do who like that. Me personally, when I watch a stream, too much talking is off-putting, but I don't know. It's not the average Twitch viewer.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know why these runs are so bad, man. Even before all the yapping.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
The fact that my instinct is to look over at chat whenever I get a spatula is really fucking bad. And that's a habit I developed over the last hour. I wasn't doing it before.
Downtown.
If you look at my, and by the way, I'm still talking, by the way. I'm just pointing that out. When I get started, I can't stop, which is why I just don't even talk sometimes. But if you look at like VODs of my old runs, like from 7 years ago, my head's like literally tilted away from the game. Like I'm just straight up playing and talking at the same time and reading chat while I'm like in the middle of doing an actual run. Like it's insane. It's insane that I was even able to play like that back in the day. I'd literally just be like this. And now I just like try to like look the opposite direction to remind myself that I shouldn't be reading while I'm playing. Because like after a certain point I started to notice that I was distracted and the distractions were, you know, too much. Sometime in the mid-40s I started to realize that I cannot continue playing like that if I'm going to continue taking the game seriously. It's getting too hard.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow! I feel like a new sponge. Ouch.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, well, you know what's not interesting? Being stuck on the first 5 minutes for fucking 3 hours. I mean, for every person who's attracted to that kind of stream, there's another who's just like, why does this guy keep resetting every 5 minutes? I guess you need a little bit of both.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
I would prefer people at least like watch the game and genuinely think about it and ask questions about the game. When I'm not in a bad mood, at least. I'm gonna play regardless of whether I'm in a good mood or not.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going
That's
fishing for robots.
better than talking about bullshit and speculating for 3 hours, which is basically what we've been doing for the last 3 hours. Just bouncing opinions and speculating. It's basically just was drama for the last 3 hours, just discussions. It's just so boring. Not more boring than this fucking game when you're stuck in the first 5 minutes though.
Are you ready, kids?
What's up?
I can't hear you.
Well, people don't know. People, like, we just had this discussion.
well.
It doesn't really matter how high the level is. It's SpongeBob, man.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It'll always just be SpongeBob to the average person onlooking.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Like, yeah, that's great that some people find it entertaining and valuable when I'm talking, but like,
Are you ready,
if I just sat and wanted to, if I just wanted to talk, I'd just fucking do randomizer and talk to chat. If the goal were to build a stream, like if the only goal here were just to stream and have more viewers, like just do randomizer and talk to chat. Oh wait, that's like what 99% of people just do now instead of speedrunning. Starting to notice a trend here. Like maybe if you do something that's casual with the game that people have already grown to accept and enjoy watching, and just talk to chat, more people will watch you. Crazy concept. Like if I'm doing this, I'm trying to fucking improve my run, man. I'm not playing this balancing act with streaming and speedrunning. Like I don't want to fucking do that.
Hey.
I've already wasted 3 hours talking and just fucking running my mouth and getting literally no runs. So like I don't even know why I'm still fucking even responding to this shit. It's almost 4 in the morning and I've gotten no runs. It doesn't matter what the hardest trick in the run is, they're all fucking horrible. There is no like hardest trick, it's just all... They're all frame perfect, they're all fucking miserable, they all work 15% of the time. There's no one thing that I'm resetting to more than others, like, other than just the ones that are early, because they're early. If the run were in the reversed order, you'd just see the same reset patterns, but with different levels in the reversed order, because they're all just fucking terrible. If we started with graveyard, we'd be resetting the graveyard and not this. Like, it's just, it is what it is. So yeah, everything's a run killer, everything's terrible. I really mean that. It may seem like from a viewer's perspective, you're always seeing me mess up on this, and you're always seeing me mess up on downtown. But that's literally just because they're the first 2 levels in the game. If they were at the end of the game, you'd just be seeing me reset to Graveyard and Dream all day. You'd just be seeing that. And then when we get to the end of the game, I'd just be resetting to downtown anyway. So yeah, that's a question I get a lot.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
The only good
sometime.
answer is that there is no hardest thing. It's all just terrible. And don't think that 100% is going to be like any easier, because it's really not. You just reset to more things. Have a good day. Thanks. I would like to go back to 100%, but it's fucking March and I still have a 4103. So I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I can't improve anymore. I can't fucking get these runs, man. I get like 1 day a month where I actually get close. Guess we'll see what happens in April. And then May.
Well,
Just can't do it anymore, man.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Streaming this game. If I went full goblin and just like turned off the webcam and muted the microphone, I don't know, maybe I'd have it by now, who knows. The route's fine, just have to add more UCBs.
they'll
Go.
Fucking 4 AM, no runs, man.
Hey. Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, a lot of speedrun chats have like self-sustaining conversation. We had that sometime. I've been seeing that more often here. People who like talk without me even like looking at chat. I like that. It's gotten better in that regard. Like every stream needs that, and especially for speedrunning, dude. Like I can't be babysitting chat all day. I don't think people want me to do that either. People want me to get a run. Like, people genuinely want me to get this run. Dude, my day's been fucking terrible, man. I've been sitting here for almost 8 hours and I haven't gotten a single fucking run out of the stupid fucking Goo Lagoon level, man. Imagine sitting for 8 fucking hours knowing that you're gonna just do it again tomorrow and the same results are probably gonna happen. It's more likely than not that the same thing happens, but worse. Statistically speaking, every day you're just almost guaranteed
That was a ton of fun.
a day like this one.
Sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, I think that might be the first 242 I've seen all day, which is just absolutely pathetic, man. Like, it's really just been this bad.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
What even is happening anymore, dude?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, this happens when I give up. Whenever I give up, I just start talking a lot because, like, I just salvage the stream instead of focusing on the runs. It's like such a textbook fucking shift move. It's like it's just a measurement of how little I care on a given day. It's how much I'm talking.
Sometimes pushing a
It's really bad, dude.
satisfying.
Like, if I weren't talking right now, I'd just be hyper-focused and still not getting runs. I'd be fucking raging. So, like, which one do you want? I don't even know what to do, man. How is this gonna even impact tomorrow? Am I just gonna play worse tomorrow? I don't even fucking know, man. It's just all just so annoying. On the days when you just cannot fucking do anything and you just keep trying harder and harder, you just start fucking yelling and raging and shit. It's just awful, man. It's always just fucking, it's never a good time playing this no matter what. It's literally always a bad time when you turn on this
Number
game.
1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Then why do you still play it? If the goal is not to have fun, then why even play it, man? It's supposed to be fun. Speedrunning is supposed to be fun.
What's
If you look up the definition of speedrunning, it just tells you that the goal is to have fun as fast as possible.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
You gotta just have fun, man. If you're not having fun resetting the frame perfect tricks all day, there's something wrong with you. You're the problem. Take a break, dude.
Here's another one.
Take some time off from the game, refresh your mindset, come back, and then continue resetting the frame perfect tricks. But don't get mad this time, because you took a break, and you refreshed your mindset. You refreshed your mindset, so now, when you're dealing with the same torturous bullshit the game puts you through, except now it's a different month and you haven't played and you're rusty, now you're gonna feel good about it. Now you're gonna feel good about it because you're worse at the game and the game's still just as bad as it was when you stopped playing. That's gonna make you feel better. It's gonna make you rage less. Make sense? Why not? And then you might say, well, if not playing makes you worse and gets you more frustrated when you come back to it, and playing just makes you frustrated, then why still do it? Because the goal is not to feel good about yourself, the goal is to beat the game faster. And then you might say, well, that sounds pretty miserable. And that's what we call empathy. That's how we logically arrive at the concept of empathy. Wow, this guy is doing something that fucking sucks ass. I'm not gonna give him a hard time today. And that's how we all can get along. Is getting a sub 750 now just the hardest fucking thing ever when, you know, I've gotten a fucking 742 before? Why is this just like the most impossible thing ever when like, literally I'm losing 8 seconds? What is wrong with this fucking game today, man?
With sleep, dream.
A lot slower. This run's terrible. That used to be the main strat. You have to do that shit fucking 25 minutes into a run. Because this game's always been fucking terrible, dude. It's always the bad runs. Yeah, like, you know what's fucking made that even worse too, is like you literally just get out of Sandy and do that immediately. So you just fight Sandy and then fucking do that and reset. Worst thing ever. Not unlike glideless, honestly, except glideless, you're just fucking... That strat truly is miserable, man. I don't think that's ever gonna be consistent.
So that's
That strat's just always gonna be... I think I gotta grind that for another year. I think I'm starting to notice patterns with it, but like...
spot here.
I don't know, dude. It just feels like such a shit show.
Fuck.
That's the bull boost across the beach. This run's actually just fucking miserable. Just like the other 8 hours I've spent playing today. At least it's on theme. On theme with the most fun game ever.
Left itself vulnerable. Great
You know,
barrier
the silver lining to all this is the YouTube viewers get to see how fucking stupid this is now. I'll bet the next record I get, there are gonna be a lot of people commenting on how they like how they really feel about the run now, like seeing actual runs. Like having context for the things that they see in the run, because like, let's be honest, man, like, if you've only ever watched on YouTube and you're seeing the downtown stuff, that like every record it always works. Like you would never know that shit just makes you fucking hate your life all day to actually get a run that makes it past those things. Because all you're seeing is just the record where it worked, because like it has to work. If it doesn't work, like Fast Nut for example, right? In the past 7 years, there's only been one record that missed Fast Nut. All the other records, it just works. Because it has to work. If you don't get it, you lose like 17 seconds. Yeah, man, it's the one part of the run where you can't lose time unless you really mess up badly.
Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
I'm not gonna accept this Sandy hate, dude. Hating on the only part of the game that's actually fair? Like, come on. Be better than that. And even still, there's a fucking frame perfect input before you even get in this fight in the same split. So like, it's not even like it's all just fair.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, I have the capture card. I've been troubleshooting it. Seems like the problem's actually worse on this one, but it's newer, so it's more supported. So I'll probably be able to get some help on it. Of course, this game's 60 FPS, dude. You think I'd be complaining about 30 FPS 1 frames? It's just like fucking for babies. That'd be a joke. I have a fucking 39 by now if it weren't for that.
What an uppercut!
It sounds funny saying that because like every other fucking game, like so many speedruns buffer 30 FPS 1 frames because they're too precise, but like this community is just stupid, man.
Nice move by SpongeBob.
Push the game too far.
Just about over.
Yeah, that's a joke. Like, also the nature of that shit too. Like seeing the feet like touch the ground and like you just press A when they touch the ground. Like obviously that's gonna be a lot different than like the reaction damage boost bullshit, you know? Yeah, 4 frames literally. Oil skip. You know they buffer everything now. I don't know if you know that about that game. You can use the power-up menu to literally buffer every frame perfect in the game. Like every token, every like jump, bash, whatever. Like every single input in the game is bufferable now. It's literally just a consistent run. Like, it just goes beyond hold Y now. Now, like, everything's easy. It's crazy. I mean, good for them, I guess. Also, yeah, good for me. Good for me. Good for me, man. Now we have to fucking do it all over again, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Yay! This is like the 3rd fucking time this has happened today, dude. Why is all this dumbass shit happening today? I feel like I unlearned the game. I feel like I've just unlearned the game over the last 3 days.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Dude, that VOD that I uploaded, it's so fucking cursed, man. I don't want to spoil it. It's just an hour and 40 minutes of just like life before the game didn't fall out, when everything went to shit in this community. Like, you're seeing names in that chat that just like... This community has just been in like non-stop turmoil since like... Since Davey shot the picture of his cock and sent it to that 14-year-old. Like, it's like literally been since that point that things have just gone downhill. Like, you're watching into this like, this universe, this alternate universe where like, this community actually gets along. And there's no drama, and everybody's just a SHiFT fan, and everybody's just playing the game. It's like, April something 2017 this VOD was taken. It's so bizarre watching that shit, dude. We're just like fucking just unaware, just blissfully unaware of what this community will be like literally a year from that point. Everybody's getting doxxed. People are peeing on walls and shit. The shower shoutouts had not reared their ugly head yet. Just, yeah. That's what I was referring to. The urination in the shower shoutouts. Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It really just only took a year, man. It's like, people, like, somebody commented, like, he showed more emotion in this in 15 minutes of this VOD than he's shown in the last 5 years. Like, yeah, you wonder why! You wonder why, man. Like, I can't unsee the things that I've seen. I can't unlive the experiences that I've been through in this community, dude. It wears you the fuck down, man. And like, and for what? Like, we're like, I could've just left. I could've just said, fuck this, you guys are fucking weirdos. I'm gonna go play something else. I could've just let them have this game and fucking gone and played movie. Easier game. More people own the game. I could've just fucking done anything, man. I could've done anything. But fucking stick with this shit. It's like, yeah, you want to be a little upset that like I fucking have like a straight face all the time? Like, whatever, man. Fine. Like, the majority of that is because the game is hard anyway. Which, you know, all thanks to me for still fucking playing it still. It all goes back to choosing the game over my success on this website. And for a little while it actually worked out because, you know, the remake and all that, like... But regardless of that, I still would have been sticking with it though, so it doesn't make a difference. Walk the same path. I shouldn't even say success, like, it's for my own sanity, like... In spite of my own sanity, I still fucking play the game. It has nothing to do with Twitch, ultimately. Well, like, Sin was the one who was fucking babysitting until, you know, little Dave reared his fucking head on Snapchat. And then Big Dave went to jail, like, within months at that point. Like, months later, Dave's in jail. So now where's the fucking daycare gonna go? They're gonna go in their Discord servers and fucking dox people and play movie. That's where it all started, dude. Like, that's literally how it all fucking started. Because, like, I got along with Sin. Sin and I got along. Like, we didn't see eye for eye on everything, but, like, we got along. And, like, his chat was rancid, but, like, at least he was, like... You know, Sin was just, like, a non-confrontational, just, like... dude who just played the game. You know, Umbra, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a nice stream. We're talking about bad stuff right now, just letting you know. Content warning. Sin was, like, a very, like, docile... You know, roll with the punches. If people were being weird in his chat, don't comment on it. Just let them do their thing. You know, like, he's not like me where I fucking call things out and make fun of things and shit. But that, like, duality was, like, needed for a community with, like, literal 14-year-olds who just, like, run their fucking mouths. And then he touched kids and he went to jail. And then that was it. Like, these kids had nowhere left to go. And then, like, the ones, so, like the fucking Etans of the world would just encourage it. Like, the difference between a Sin and an Etan was that, like, Etan wasn't, like, a fucking hater. Excuse me. Etan was a hater and Sin wasn't. Like, Sin and I got along, and, like, he'd shut down any, like, bad-mouthing of, like, me and the other runners in that chat, but, like, Etan would, like, actively encourage it. And then there were some other streamers who, like, passively encouraged it. Like, they just, like, let it happen. They'd, like, egg it on a little bit, and, like, their friends in the chat would egg it on, but they wouldn't, like, do it themselves, you know? But, like, you could still tell, like, where they were aligned, and, like, you know, like, the community hated each other and shit. Dude, the fucking nuclear fallout that was Sin getting arrested was like it was just a chain of events, man. Because they still, to this day, are still mad about that, like, not unbanning him from the community. And they'll even argue that, like, well, he has a kid now. He's not weird anymore. Like, yeah, what about Dr. Disrespect? He has a kid, too. People sure don't like him now, so... I mean, like, what are we even talking about? What are we really talking about here when we're fucking defending that shit? Like, that's just a stain on the fucking community at this point. You're never coming back. The SpongeBob community has a fucking dude who, like, sent a pic to a 14-year-old, like... That's gonna be a good look for us, you know? Why would we unban him? Because fucking Keys and Gamden are still arguing to this day that he did nothing wrong and that he should be allowed in the community when they themselves aren't even allowed around here. It's like, it's such a joke, dude. It's such a circus, man. It's such a fucking circus that this shit still, like, occasionally pops up here and there. Like, it never truly ended. Davey tried to stream last year. Davey popped the stream a year ago. How is being a pedophile doing nothing wrong? Good question! Because it's like, oh, it happened so long ago. Like, dude, this is not a fucking line that you want to walk, man. And, like, it doesn't really help that one of those people was involved in some, like, weird shit in, like, the clone hero community, too. Like, defending, like, similarly, like, oh, you know, they were just, they consented because they were, you know, a kid, and, like, ignoring the fact that kids can't consent. Look, I don't want to get into this deeper. But, like, what even is going on, dude? What even is going on at this point with, like, the SpongeBob? Like, this all just goes back to the beginning of the conversation, though. Like, watching that VOD, I'm like, imagine if it had always been like this. If it just stayed like this. You know, not a care in the world, we're just fucking playing SpongeBob. Yay, SpongeBob. And, like, there are some, like, weird kids in chat occasionally, but... You know, whatever, like, they're just kids, fine. We're not getting in group calls and, like, doxing people and, like, getting a kid with Asperger's to, like, pee on the wall and drink alcohol because you think it's funny for some reason. Just bullying people on the internet, adults with Asperger's. You know? We're just playing SpongeBob and having fun, dude. The one that I uploaded today on the VOD channel, I have a VOD channel. I've been uploading the stuff that didn't make it to YouTube from Twitch over the years. So, I uploaded a VOD from April of 2017, like literally 8 years ago. And I'm like, look, he's happy. He genuinely seems happy to be streaming. I've seen too much now, man. I could never just be like the blissfully unaware person I was in 2017 ever again. You and Jared? Ah, do I have that? I doubt I still have that. I have clips of it, but I don't think I have the actual race. The fucking humiliation ritual. You were just an accomplice to that. You are right, that actually is where it was formed. The loader got into the call. Started spitting.
With sleep, dream.
Yeah, man, they ruin it for everybody else, dude. It sucks. I mean, like, the thing is, at least, like, we are aware of it. Like, a lot of the time it's just happening, but nobody's aware. There are people who fucking get creepy with kids who are actively playing games still, and they haven't been caught. They haven't been called out. This still happens, but, like, at least, like, I think that we're on top of it. I don't know. You gotta be on top of it when you're playing a game that has, like, childish subject matter. Like, it's like, that's like where they go, dude. Like, they're gonna play Smash to, like, be around at a place that, like, kids go to. So you gotta have smart leaders who are on top of that shit. If not even just for, like, protecting the kids, but, like, the reputation of the community is, like, you know, it's always on the line. You know, people aren't gonna want to play your game if creeps are around it. Is it nice that there are still people who want to start speedrunning? Sure. It's their funeral. You know? Fuck it. I just advocate for people to just, like, run for fun and, like, make videos on it. Like, be involved with the game and, like, do stuff and...
I feel like I should be working.
Not everybody has to be ultra fucking serious.
So, that...
Putting a respectable effort and community involvement is, like, you know, that's a good bar to cross. We should strive for that. Just, you know, good enough effort. And get involved and... You know, you're okay in my book. Thank you. I think you were one of the only people who actually know how to run the game. Like, we didn't know anybody who actually played that shit. These runs are all just insufferable, dude. Can we just have a day that's not bad, please?
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
I can't believe I used to hope that speedrunning could be taken seriously as an esport someday. Yeah, what even was that? That was a psyop, dude. Like, what even was that shit? How did it ever reach that point where people were, like, fucking on esports teams and stuff? Is there a single one left who's, like, genuinely on an esports team? CLG is just not even a thing. Like, the esports house of cards kind of fell down over COVID, dude.
The old clothesline move.
There are top tier Smash players who don't even have sponsors now. They're all just, like, media companies. Like, a lot of these guys aren't sponsored to beat the players in their games. They're just sponsored because they have streams at this point. A lot of these guys, I think. But yeah, what the fuck even was that, dude? CLG, Panda Global, yeah, they're all just fucking gone. Well, Panda Global fucking deserved it. Fucking grifters. That was crazy.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. The old clothesline move.
Esports just never meant to last. This community always had the right idea, dude. I feel like this was one of the most healthy communities on the internet.
Such an electrifying match.
For a long time it was. I think the Fusion Varia drama destroyed the community beyond repair. I think that's my personal take. Like, for 5 years, like, nobody wanted to be around the game because of that. And, like, people are coming back and playing now, but, like, it's, like, like, friendships and acquaintances were severed over that whole thing. Which sucks, but, like, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing like going from being the most relevant speedrunning community to just being torn down by some crazy... Yeah, like, it's complicated, man. It's a complicated thing there. Because you have two sides, and they believe what they believe, and, like, you know, it's tough to really, like, broker any kind of agreement, and it's also 2020, and people were, like, really taking that kind of stuff seriously. Like cancel culture was like a big thing. And like even like without the cancellation stuff, it's like there were valid reasons to not be okay with the stuff that was being said online and like the reports of things that were happening in person, and like, you know, it's at the end of the day, I think that we made the right move by just doing a 6-month suspension, just to like, after 6 months, come back to the table and we'll discuss. But like, the problem is that that person just kept doubling down and like not wanting to admit any wrongdoing for anything. It's not like we were expecting some kind of like crazy admission of guilt, but just like work with us and like come to an agreement about like, okay, like you're a public figure in the community, you can't like make posts like that. You know, some kind of like concession that can like allow us to coexist, you know. But there was just none of that, and then there was a lot of like, you know, going to other streamers to like air your tasses and promote yourself despite being banned from the community. Like, it was a lot of like, I don't want to get into it. It was a lot of like anti-trans stuff, which like, especially in speedrunning, is like really inappropriate. Because, you know, look, if there's gonna be any place on the internet for someone to go, if they're in that community, like the speedrunning community is like generally a pretty tolerant place of that. But like, at the end of the day, you're allowed to think what you want, but like, you don't have to like post it online, like publicly, you know. Like, nobody's forcing you to like change your mind on these things, but like, you just keep it to yourself, you know. Like, you don't speak for everybody. It's a complicated issue because, especially within that community, there are a lot of different conflicting ideologies on what it means to be transgender and all that stuff. So you have like two groups that disagreed on like what it means, fighting over like who's right, who's wrong. But ultimately, at the end of the day, like, one person was making snarky remarks about what the other group believes, and you know, like, that's, I feel like you just keep it to yourself, you know. It was nothing crazy, like 6 months suspension, just basically a slap on the wrist, but like, it just turned into something a lot bigger than what it had to be. It was just like a very stubborn reaction to something that could have just been like 6 months, come back, like, okay, whatever, I won't post my thoughts on this topic anymore because it's too divisive, and it just spiraled out of control into like all this other shit, and breakaway Discord servers trying to like overtake the community, and it was made into so much bigger of a deal than it had to be. It really wasn't because of the comments at the end of the day, it was just like everything that came after that just made it like impossible to build that bridge back. Just sucks, but it is what it is. The breakaway server was where I really fucking lost my shit though. It was like, that's where I drew the line, hardcore. It's like trying to like move the community to a different server because one person got banned for 6 months. Like, that's insane. That was actually just ridiculous, dude. It's literally been an open invitation for the last, what? It's been almost 5 years, and like, that person could have appealed any time. Any fucking time. Just like have a conversation, but it was always like, you're wrong, I'm not. It's like, okay, well, whatever, and like, we just won't promote your stuff and we won't acknowledge you anymore. Fine. It really wasn't about the comments, it was about how much divisiveness was going on at the time, and there was never any kind of reconciliation for it. Lucky it's still not fucking going on. Really just tore the community apart for years over that. It was a good 2 years of people just angry at each other over that shit. Could have been so easy. 6 months, you come back and you're like, yeah, I shouldn't have made those comments. I still feel what I feel, but like, just not a necessary thing to do. Like a slap on the wrist is probably acceptable for what I did. Like it's like, all right, fine, whatever. That's all we really needed at the end of the day. It just had to be made way bigger than that. Yeah, I don't, like, listen, like, obviously, like, the transgender stuff is controversial, and, like, people all have their, even within the community, they all have their different opinions on what it means and what it doesn't mean. Like, you can't, like, be the thought police and tell people what to think, but, like, at the same time, like, there's a big difference between, like, having your opinion and also just being rude about it for no reason, and, like, instigating fights with people on social media over that kind of stuff. It's like, I don't know, you gotta be better than that when you're a figurehead. Also, this is 2020, by the way. Like, 2020, obviously the conversation was not nearly as developed as it is now. It's like, do I know if things would have played out the same way if it happened in 2025? I don't know. But the bottom line is, like, the shit that came after it is really the reason why those bridges are likely never going to be rebuilt. It's all the breakaway shit that happened after that, and all the, like, you know, accusations of, like, being oppressed and shit to the moderators, and they were just trying to, like, keep the community's image clean, not associate anybody with, like, outspoken political views and stuff. You know, this community was a unit at the time. Now it's, like, not really a unit anymore. People just kind of play the game and keep to themselves, but at the time it was definitely seen as more of a unit where everybody got along, everybody was on the same page. Just, very different time for the community, so it's natural that people would not be okay with the way they're being represented. It's like dragging all these people into a fight that they didn't want to pick. Like, I'm sure that the majority of the people, like, didn't have an opinion on that topic and they don't want to be represented by it. But, you know, it is what it is. We still respect what that person did for the game, but it's hard to take someone seriously when they actively undermine the entire community that was built to validate the things they did for the game. And history videos, putting them on a pedestal, is something that otherwise would have been overlooked as a throwaway license game that nobody ever played. You gotta have that kind of perspective to realize that the reason why your hobby is being validated and why you're being validated as an artist is because of the community that propped you up, and you're just kind of making us all look bad. Just not really fair, you know. We all gotta get along. I try my hardest to leave my politics and opinions out of the stream. Not just for my stream's sake, but, you know, like, people shouldn't, like, think, like, my opinions on politics and stuff represent the rest of the community, because they don't. They shouldn't. But, yeah, like, the more of a public figure you become, the less you can really, you know, yeah, that freedom. You know, there are more important things than your opinions at stake when you've been privileged enough to have your favorite game become as popular as it has. And, like, you gotta recognize that, like, your opinion's not, like, it's always gonna be controversial whenever you talk about stuff like that. For the sake of everybody, you might as well just leave it out. I draw the line at private conversations. Like, if somebody leaked, like, DMs of somebody having, like, private conversations about, like, political things, and they get leaked in, like, a private way, Like, this is clearly just, like, opinions being bounced between two private individuals, not, like, in, like, a group setting or anything like that. Like,
I make myself a snack.
that's definitely different. Like, obviously this person has the tact to realize they're not meant to, like, project their things out and stuff. Like, then you're just... I think that's where it borders on being the thought police. If you're gonna, like, persecute somebody for having a private conversation one-on-one with somebody they trust not to share the opinions, like, that's one thing, but, like, even if you're, like, a quote-unquote private Twitter account, or, like, a group for that matter, like, sharing controversial opinions, I think that's, like, pretty similar to just posting them online at that point. At that point, you're representing people.
We can't jellyfish today.
Yeah, we could all use a little bit of that multiple valid perspectives mentality. People got their own lived experiences, and ultimately, it's not like politics where these things are impacting like social settings to a degree where you can't tolerate working with somebody because they think differently than you. Like, it's just the internet. Like, you see a profile picture, you see a phony name, and you just play a game and collaborate on it. I feel like everything else can just be left out of it. Yeah, no, like, I agree with you. Like, I don't really... I personally don't have a dog in that fight, in that discussion. But a lot of people don't, and that's the reason why a lot of people were not happy with being represented by somebody who was, like, you know, advocating one way or the other. And so... Like, imagine if like a politics streamer like Destiny or somebody like that were like actively involved in like a speedrun community like this, and they're just constantly like getting in fights with people over politics and stuff. It's just like, ugh, like this person represents us, you know. You're better off like stopping that before it gets out of hand.
Hey, Pat.
You gotta pick your battles, I guess. Yeah, I gotta get off. This is a useless endeavor at this point. Waste of my time.
The graveyard.
Playing like shit, it's late.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I don't know why I'm unable to get runs when a lot of this other stuff honestly feels like it's going fine. Yeah, man, you too. You gotta ultimately have the tact to realize that, like, there are some things that you make public and some things that you don't. I know that I kind of ride the line too. Like, I'm not oblivious to the fact that I ride the line criticizing like just chatting and shit like that. But I think that's like a much easier like objective thing to be, you know, riled up about. Ultimately, I don't think that anybody is losing sleep at night over my opinions on, like, reaction content and stuff. You're not, like, invalidating somebody's existence by, like, saying that their stream is low effort. I should probably just do this.
Spun.
Exactly, but like that's the thing is like it doesn't really matter which side of the discussion you're on, or if you're just a shit stirrer who just like says controversial things to get attention, right? Like it's like, oh boy, like this fucking person who brings all this drama to this community is a fucking like figurehead, you know? Like political drama is like a next level above, you know? Because there's no solution to that shit. Just a never-ending tug of war. Like, like, people having a disagreement over the music they like, would that be grounds for, like, saying, oh boy, I don't want to be represented by this person? I mean, I guess, like, celebrities versus, well, I guess a lot of what I do criticize is like, pretty much celebrities on Twitch, though. Like, I'm not really criticizing, like, my peers. Like, my literal peers who speedrun. I don't know. Celebrities fucking they can get criticized all day and they're not losing an ounce of sleep. Celebrities essentially control trends, so they should be criticized. That was actually just terrible. I don't listen to death metal, sorry man. Alright. I feel like today was just a massive embarrassment. But I feel like the past few days, like every day has been slightly less awful. Maybe next session will be slightly less awful than that. I don't really know now. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. The grind continues. Do my best. Fucking get this wrong. Thanks for watching. I'm just cooked, man. I'm just fucking cooked. Hopefully we start playing better with this new controller situation soon. Because I was actually, I got my fucking, I gotta run the graveyard. I had it. And then fucking this shit happened with the controller breaking. So like, we just gotta get back as soon as possible, dude. See you soon. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming over here from YouTube if that's you, and for watching on YouTube if that's also you. Helps a lot. Let's keep speedrunning around for a while longer. I'll see you soon. Thank you.